Okay, am I here now?
Yep, you're here. And I just unmuted my mic. So, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate y'all being here. Happy Taco Tuesday to y'all. Curious for those of you guys, the few of y'all that are here joining in from the beginning. I appreciate you all being here from the beginning, by the way. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Did you guys notice what I did to the music today? The starting music today?
No, I didn't get a chance to hear it. What was it?
I played 3 songs. Well, I'm playing the third one right now. I think I covered it. Well, the first thing about it is that I haven't gotten an email yet saying that my video can no longer be monetized anymore because I haven't played any Persona music yet. So I'm safe now on YouTube still. Yay!
Yay!
But as soon as I open the game up, I'm gonna get the email. Every time I go live with a P4 stream on YouTube, I immediately get the email. It's like, your video cannot be monetized. Anyway.
What's up, Logic?
Hey, Logic. Hi, Kaito.
Hi, Kaito. Hi, everybody. Yeah, I was having internet issues. I apologize if I screwed up your intro.
Oh, no, you're good.
Fab.
You're good. No, it's all good. We make it work.
Thank you. I'm like, shit.
Nope, we good.
Oh.
So I was playing a bunch of. This is the. I've played all the themes of the Geofront. That's what I did. So I played the CS4 version, the Hajimari or Reverie version, and now I'm playing the OG from Zero. I don't think there was another one. Was there? Was there a 4th Geofront theme?
Hey, can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Share your screen.
Oh, I will do that as soon as I start it up for sure.
Okay.
Because once I share it, then I can't click out of the game. So I'll do that as soon as I start it up.
Got it. Okay,
Yeah.
I understand.
Now, when I'm playing
Actually,
Stalkers 2, it don't matter because Stalkers 2, I don't. For some reason, when I have a capture card game on a console, it's fine. But with this game, yep. How you doing, Logic and Kaito? You guys doing all right? Is it? Let's see. How'd the ice storm turn out for you, Dark?
They canceled school again.
They canceled school
what do you
again?
think?
It went all right.
It is all ice out here, my friend. It is pure ice, and we have more ice coming tonight into tomorrow, along with very heavy fog.
Damn.
So, yeah.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully the culprit isn't gonna. You're not gonna wait when the fog clears. You're not gonna find the culprit with another victim.
I hope not.
As soon as I said the fog, I was like, oh boy, here we go.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
is your driveway like an ice skating rink, like literally, or is it just so high up that you
Yeah,
can't even back
it
out if
is.
you want to?
My driveway, I'm not on a hill, thankfully, except for
lucky.
at the very end, like when you pull out, I'm like on a, it's pretty level, but I literally I can't pull out of my driveway right now.
Wow.
I can't do it.
Damn.
It is so fucking slick that I'm afraid that if I try to pull out, I'm going to end up like hitting
some other car.
another car or something.
Dang.
It's terrible. The roads are absolutely awful here right now.
Wow. I can't
So,
imagine.
I cannot see us having school tomorrow, honestly. But who knows, and if I can't get out of my driveway, guess what? The kids are having another snow day
There you go.
on me.
Yeah, there you
So,
go.
because I'm not risking our lives and our safety for them to go to school.
No, of course
You know
not.
what I mean?
And I don't think they'd be the only ones.
So-
I don't think they'll be the only ones that didn't go, even if school was
How's
in.
the weather out? How's the weather down there? Is it getting better?
It's getting better.
Or is it?
I mean, let me look at
It
the
is?
weather.
Okay, thank
I mean,
God.
I mean, it's cold, but it's not. Right now, it's 48 degrees. 48 degrees.
Yeah, see that's like t-shirt weather for me.
I got my heater on my feet right now because 48 is cold, dang it. But I can tell you this, 14 is a lot colder. I can attest to that.
Fab, you gotta strengthen, man. You gotta, yeah, we gotta fix that.
Okay, sure. Yeah, do I got to come up and live up north for a little while? That's the only way it's gonna fix
Yeah, there
me.
you go. You need like the cold in your bones, man.
I've felt that before a few times, and I don't know, man. I think I'll pass on that. I might visit, but I ain't gonna live up there.
Oh, it's Logic's weekend. Enjoy your weekend.
Oh, nice Logic. Glad to hear that. Make the most of it, man. Especially after such a freaking crazy week. It got above freezing for Logic too.
Wow.
Up there, that's actually pretty nice and warm, isn't it?
That
This time of
Yeah.
year.
Yeah.
Oh man,
I was just gonna say that. He must be like wearing t-shirts.
I love sewer levels. Logic, yeah, you guessed it. Logic got it. The sewer, well, not technically the sewer, the geofront levels, yeah. Yep. I don't think you can ever get used to it, Dark. I mean, from what I can tell, there's a lot of people flocking to Florida these days. I think there's a reason for that. It's a part of the reason, at least, is that it's a lot more comfortable weather-wise.
You know what though?
Even here.
Honestly, I don't think I could ever see myself living in the South because I'm so used to the Midwest weather. I'm so used to the cold that it would probably shock my system if I were to move somewhere where it's like hot all the time or warm and humid all the time. You know what I mean?
The humidity is one
So-
thing for sure, but how hot does it get?
Yeah.
How hot does it get for you guys in the dog days of summer? How hot is it on average for you? How many degrees?
Well, we hit about 115 with the heat index.
You're hot, so
this,
here's-
last year. So,
Mhm.
it gets pretty hot here.
Hmm.
But Florida is a whole different ball game. Like it's a whole different kind of heat.
So
My mom said the heat in Florida compared to the heat up here it's more intense in the South than it is up here.
So I think the difference between Georgia and Florida is actually huge when it comes to the summers. Okay, here we have hot and humid weather, but when you go to Florida in the summer, you're on the coast. Florida is really narrow. I live near Atlanta. Atlanta is really far inland. For me to get to Savannah, which is the closest place to get to an ocean, essentially, I have to drive 5 hours. So I'm 5 hours inland from the East Coast. Okay. When you're in
Okay.
Florida, when I go to Miami or in Tampa, you're on the other side. You're on the Gulf instead of on the ocean. You have the breeze, so what it feels, it's not nearly as humid. You don't feel hot and sticky like you do here in the summer.
Okay.
So
okay.
in Florida, that's why I want to live. I would love to live in Florida, but the cost of living is crazy down there now. No way. So
Bab's like, nope, I ain't doing it.
no, I mean I wouldn't be able to afford it. So, yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. I just feel like up north, you still have the hot summers. It might not be at like, okay, maybe to a slightly less degree, but you got these winters that seem unbearable. The last time we had a snow, when we get a snow day, it's because we get maybe 2 inches and then shuts everything down because nobody knows how to do anything down here. It's very rare. It's just so rare when you don't have to worry about the bone-chilling ice cold wind going through your bones. At least that's my opinion.
Tell you what, man, they better start doing something because you guys the South has been getting a winter weather almost every winter that I've seen for the last couple of years. Whether if it's ice storms or snowstorms, like I still can't believe my grandma who lives on Montego Mountain in Tennessee, she got 8 inches of snow.
That's a lot.
8 inches.
That's a lot.
That's crazy for Tennessee.
Now she's in the
So
So the elevation of Chattanooga.
Weird.
No, Memphis got it too. No, yeah. Tennessee got freaking coated. I think. It just comes down to the perfect storm. You happen to have precipitation over you, while it also happens to be getting really cold. That's so
Right.
here, even though it got really cold because we didn't have precipitation, it was just cold. Instead of icy and snowy. But I was just south of it by an hour, an hour's drive.
You got lucky. You lucked out.
Yeah.
You lucked out, Fab.
You can get used to it a tiny bit, but not to the point of wearing a t-shirt in 40-degree weather. 40 degree is cold as shit. I'm gonna wear at least
Yeah, but
my
it's
North Face
48
jacket.
there, so that's near 50.
That's true.
Mean, that's not on.
I still wear a sweater though. I still wear
And
some.
I'm hot-blooded. Like,
Gotcha.
you can ask my kids. I am hot-blooded.
Gotcha.
They're like, Mom, what is wrong with you? I'll go out in 40-degree weather in a t-shirt and feel completely fine. And they're like, Mom, what is wrong with you? Nothing. That's just how I am.
Negative 10 1 week. To a
It's
huge
been way
episode
too
of Flying
cold
Weight.
here, man. This below zero shit needs to go.
I can't.
I like
I
cold.
can't even fathom
I
it.
don't like freezing.
I can't fathom that shit. Mm-mm.
Oh
like,
yeah.
the temperature is higher than your age. It's not cold. Okay, Logic. You can't say much. You can't say much more than that either.
Oh shit. That's funny.
Jeez. All right. Well.
It don't bother me.
Me, you're used to it. Good
Yep.
stuff.
I'm an old lady, and I'm proud to be an old lady.
If you're an old lady and I'm an old man, and I don't like the sound of that.
I'm older than you, though, so
Yeah, but not by much.
you're still youngin'. You're still a youngin'.
All right. Hey, how's it going, Grios? Hello. Just checking with everybody. Hey, Quang, by the way. Deb, no hat. I'm wearing no hat today, at least right now. I might put it on a little bit here. Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Just saying hi before I start. Once I start, we're starting. We're going.
We're going. Got a bunch of shit to do.
I really want to try to see if I can't get as close to the next dungeon. If not, start the next dungeon as soon as possible. If I have no idea what to expect. I mean, I knew eventually we'd be doing Naoto, but now I'm like, okay, so what's next? Like, something to do with Marie, I guess, is probably what I'd guess, because like she's a confidant, and apparently she's important. And I remember in P5 Royal, Kasumi was the one that was pushed. In this game, it's Marie. Well, she's not really pushed though. Marie's not pushed as much as Kasumi is, but she's the new character from Golden, is my understanding. So that's why my first thought goes to Marie. But we'll see. We shall see. Find out in Persona 4 Golden, indeed. All right.
Play P4G to find out.
I am not gonna lie. I think Blue was right about one thing.
What?
Not that I'm gonna play it anytime soon or seriously, but I do have the itch to play P3 Reload, just a little bit. I don't plan on doing a full playthrough, but I want to play some, not right away.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
If I knew that they were gonna do a FMC route, like add it as a DLC, like maybe as a DLC sometime in the future, I would be okay, fine. I can hold out for that. But who knows? You know, they may never do that. So, I mean, Fez never had it. Fez never had it. So, yeah, I don't know. I just think it'd be a lot. They'd have to invest a lot more time in because it's what makes that route special is that they have all new cutscenes and everything. It's like a whole other way to experience the game with different cutscenes, different confidants, different perspectives, and they have to re-record the voice acting. I just think it'd be a lot. So I don't know. I'm probably going to be focusing on Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. There's a lot of people I got a bunch of friends that are so damn hyped to play that, including Doc here.
Yes.
Like a Dragon Gaiden ending destroyed me. Is that like a bridge game? I thought Dragon Gaiden was that a bridge? JT between 7 and 8. I may as well do this, Cameron, because I'm just chatting with y'all for just a little bit here.
No problem.
Although, we'll see. If chat slows down, I'll start playing. So we'll give it that. Or happens at the same time of 7 Fallen Cure. Oh, okay. Oh shit, is that like a cliffhanger ending?
At least you don't spend like a friggin' hour, you know, every single time you start a stream, just, you know, shooting the breeze and stuff. I don't know. It just.
Sometimes shooting the breeze is fun though. Not gonna lie. Sometimes I'll do a whole stream of just shooting the breeze.
Sometimes, but like every time. You know what I mean? Every time.
Curious who you think. Like have I done that in the past, or somebody else does that, or?
Yeah, somebody else. Yeah, a few streamers that I watch do that, and it's just like, dude, play the game. What are you doing?
So, some people like so. Hold on, let me think of a good song. I think of another good. What's a good trail song? A really, really good trail song. How about? I got a trail song for y'all. How about this one? Look at this trail song here. Anyway, Unmedieval, that will be next, Logic. Well, I don't know. The chat too? Maybe. I like that one. That's really good. We call it Unmitigated Kino. So
You're different though, Fab. You're a buddy. So
I appreciate
you're
it.
different.
I appreciate it.
I don't mind shooting the breeze with you.
There's so most people watch Twitch. I've come to learn a bit. Most people watch Twitch because they want to, they're looking to be entertained more so than to watch somebody go through a game.
Right.
So because I mean everybody who's watching this right now, they can just play P4 Golden right now on their own. They can do it. They can experience it. But what they're doing is they're here to get something more than that, and then also with that entertainment, also possibly relive the game vicariously through my first experience. That's what I've come to learn, at least. So sometimes just focusing on the game isn't actually what people would prefer. That's what I've learned over time. Amiga Kino is really good. We'll play that one next. It's very much not a cliffhanger. Happens at the same time of 7. It's not a cliffhanger. Then it makes me curious on how it destroyed you. I mean, I guess there can be endings that aren't cliffhangers that still destroy you. Well, I know it's not Kiryu dying because Kiryu is an infinite wealth, right? So, there you go. Wonder what it could be then. It's a Yakuza game. That's true. Yeah, that's true. They can, yeah. I'm thinking back now to when I watched through the earlier Yakuza games. Man, oh man, dude. There are some moments in some of these Yakuza games. Problem is, I gotta play one. I gotta beat one. I gotta beat one first. But I'll beat one eventually. There's one that I play once in a while. Maybe eventually I'll beat it.
You will.
I don't want anybody to spoil me, though. Nobody better spoil me on anything with Infinite Wealth or 7, okay? Because there might be one day where I actually do finally just sit down and just burn through it. So we'll see.
And no spoils.
Yep. All right. Well, there's a lot of you here now, so I think we're gonna get started here shortly. If not, you guys want to sit and chat about shoot the breeze about anything else. I have a question. How many of you guys think that they're gonna add? How many of you guys do you think they will add? Atlas will add a DLC for FEMC and the answer to P3 Reload.
I'm 50-50 on that right now,
a coin toss.
actually. I'm 50-50 on that, Feb.
What are y'all's odds? What would you give percentage chance that they're going to add it?
50%.
You think it's 50%?
Yep.
Greer says, I hope
50%.
so. Well, I'm with you. I hope so, too. I would do this. Atlas, I'd give you a shitload of money if you just add it. I'll buy all the DLC, too. I'd be so freaking hype, dude. To get a whole new perspective and new graphics and new QOL. Hell yeah. I would totally do it. What do you oh yeah. Somewhere between 0 and 1%. Well, Logic, you think it's pretty damn slim. Slim pickings, slim chance. Slim to none. FEMC and the answer as a DLC. Yep. FEMC and the answer. I think they'd be... You know what's sad? I think they'd be more likely to add the answer than FEMC if they had to choose one or the other. Oh, well. You know, I'll probably wait a while. I'll probably wait, like a couple years. If there's still no FEMC and P3 Reload, I'll just play P3P. I do want to see the FEMC route for myself fully. FEMC and the answer. Yep. All right. Well, is there any other topics going on? I'm seeing a lot of discourse about Power, but I don't know if I want to talk about that. Have you guys heard? I'm sure everybody's heard of it. It's kind of crazy, man. Lots of stuff going on about it, but a lot of people playing it. I have not even bought it or wishlisted yet, but I've had some of my friends want to play it with me. What do you think of Power World, JT? You playing it? Heck, even Sora's playing a heck of it. Anybody here playing Pal World? If so, tell me what you think about it. Not really interested yourself? I have a feeling that if I were to try it, I might get into it, and then it'll lead me to not want to finish this. So that's why I'm like, nah, I'm gonna stay away from it for now. You don't really care? Got you, JT. Not interested yourself? Got you, not watching. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. Interesting. Not a lot of
I
people
don't
here.
know that game, so I couldn't tell you.
Wow. Okay. There you go. I'm surprised because I see people in the Discord playing it, so I figured they want to play with some of us, but maybe they got other friend groups and stuff they're playing with.
What game is it?
It's called Pal World. Is
it like is it that new Pokemon game or whatever?
It's heavily inspired by Pokemon, yes, but it's also inspired
Okay.
a whole bunch of other games inspired too, like
Yeah,
Breath of the
somebody
Wild.
came into Discord
Factorio.
the other night and said that game looked like complete shit. So
Well.
I was like, oh, okay.
That game that looks like complete shit is one of the top most
Yeah,
selling
I
games
can't
of all time, and it's currently being played by
I
the
can't
most people.
remember who said it. It was one of your. It was one of the one of your buddies
Gotcha.
that pop in there.
Pokemon and Minecraft.
I'm not very familiar with them, but yeah, they were talking to Katsu and
Gotcha.
a few others about the game, and yeah. I mean, it looks
Gotcha.
all right. It's just not my cup of tea.
Gotcha.
So,
Yeah, there you go. Fair enough.
yeah.
Probably like Pokemon and Minecraft. I think that's a good way of describing it.
I got enough games coming out.
There's so
I'm
many
good.
games, dude. So many games. We're eating good, guys,
Like,
as
I'm
RPG fans.
replaying 14 right now. It's like I got enough games, man.
Here we are again, Feb. Now I will come back to my Sky first game through. Sky first game through. Lightning Vanessa, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that, man. Thanks for the support. Every bit helps. Every supporter helps a ton. Thank you so much, y'all. If that game was not for free, then I would have played it and I want to pay $30 for its LA. Hey, there you go. That's what it is. I can tell you this: I'm not willing to pay $70 at this moment for P3 Reload. That's a lot of money. I got too much other shit that's in my backlog, but that might change. Shit, I might one day just freaking. How much is Game Pass? Because it's on Game Pass, right? How much does Game Pass cost?
Isn't it like $29.99 or something? I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think it's like something.
It's just $30 a
like
month.
that. I think so. Don't quote me on that. They could have changed it. I've never owned a Game Pass, but a lot of my friends do. So, I think Adam told me it was like $30.
It's $30 a month. Okay.
Yeah.
$30 a month.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if it would pay for itself, but it really just depends on if they have the game that I want to play. And sometimes they do,
Right.
sometimes they don't. And
Right.
I don't know, man. And not only that, but I like to own the game. See, $30 a month, so I could own a game free and clear, and never have to worry about it being taken off of their catalog due to licensing agreements.
Yep.
I could own it free and clear if I just pay that twice. I don't know. I'm also thinking about just buying the game on console physically, so that way I can have a physical version.
I've never been a big fan of Game Pass myself. I just, because I'm like you, I like to own the game so I can play it whenever the hell I want, with no strings or anything,
Gotcha.
Just pop it in, bam, it's there.
I prefer that.
Good to
I prefer that as well.
Yeah.
There's new OJ DLC. Nice ride, but I'm gonna check that out. Awesome, man. Hopefully, some new bops with some new characters. $9.99 a month off. It's $10 a month. No way. Is it that cheap?
Is it really?
Ultimate console and PC for first 14 days for $1. Then it's only $17. Okay, $17 a month is actually for their. I mean, it seems like they got some pretty popular games on there. I guess it depends on the. I think it depends on the gamer. I think if you play more, I'm assuming they have. Well, no, because it seems to be more AAA heavy, huh? Well, no, it has. I need to look at their catalog. Do they got the good games on there? If they do, then I mean P3R is a good game in my opinion. So Has the Trails series ever any Trails game been on there before? Maybe it is worth it.
That I couldn't tell you.
I mean, 17 is a lot more reasonable than 30. So, yeah, 30 I'd be like, I don't think so. But 17, maybe. Trails hasn't been on it. Gotcha. So it's not really as many niche on there as the stuff that I play. So yeah, and I like to play old games too. And then they don't have old games on Game Pass. So I just don't think. I think it depends on the player. If you're a gamer or a streamer that likes to play like current games, like a year old or less, I think that Game Pass actually might be a good fit. But I'm playing a game right now from when was Golden released? Like what, 2015? Stalkers 2 is on Game Pass. There you go. There you go. But I've got.
Well, the newest edition of it was released. Well, I don't know if it's the newest edition, but it was. I played it last year when it was released with P3. P3 whatever it was called. Can't remember what they called it, but it came in like a package deal, and it came on console.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, let's see here. I'm trying to think of another. This one. So, see, for $17, when you're talking about Soul Hackers 2, looky here. Here I own a physical version of Soul Hackers 2 for $21. Okay? I got this for $21. And it's mine. It will never... I don't have to worry about it being taken off of their catalog in a year. I have it forever. That's the issue here. When it comes to subscriptions, that's why I'm kind of like, ooh, I don't know. I don't subscribe to any movie stuff. Netflix, I don't subscribe to any of that. You know why? Because they can just take it away anytime they want off their catalog, and I can't watch it anymore. Right? I just want to own shit, man.
Don't blame you there.
Likely Infinite Wealth will eventually be on Game Pass at some point in the month. I wouldn't be surprised if Infinite Wealth ends up on Game Pass. Okay. Well, it's been about half an hour, so I think it's about time we get started, shall we? All right, so let me share the game with you. Screen share.
Hang on one second, Fab Kid.
No problem. You call me kid? Oh, your kid. That's right.
My kid.
I got you.
Sorry.
One thing I know about Game Pass on PC is that the Game Pass versions are considered a different client, so it does happen where sometimes the Game Pass version is on a different patch than the main Steam version. Or in some cases broken. Interesting. Huh. So it's the console version. Okay. All right, today is October 9th. Yeah, that's the great debate. Game Pass or not, but I don't know. I just don't, even for $17, even though it's a lot cheaper than 30, I still don't think it's worth it for me. If it was like $10 or less, then maybe. If it was like $9.99, I could see myself really considering it. But I don't know if the value is there for $17. At least for the games that I play. Yeah, now I'm learning about those things as complex. Game Pass on PC seems to mean MS Store version. Yeah, I don't know. There's some people that like to play modern games, right? But like I was saying earlier, if you play modern like games that are a year or younger, essentially, in the AAA, it's a great fit. I see it being a great fit, but I'm just not really into those as much. If you're releasing on Xbox and Steam, MS Store is weird, but easy to do. Gotcha. That makes sense. I just like everything. I like as many games as I have to be on Steam, and then the ones that don't have good PC ports, I just buy them physically. Or if they're Nintendo games and I have to use a Switch, then so be it. I'll get on Switch. Good thing I got a capture card. Too many launchers. Yep.
Okay, I'm here.
Too many launchers. Just Steam makes it easy. Put everything on Steam. Welcome back. All right. So tonight we got to go get the Did I already do that? The huge fish combo? Oh, no, I was trying. Yeah, I did that already. Then I went to the Lady in White, and I didn't have the fish that I needed for the Lady in White. That's what happened. Okay. So I need to go get the fortune for Marie. Let's go get that real quick. So Marie stuff I gotta do definitely. Marie. Hopefully we get a great. We're gonna get at least a mild, but hopefully we get a great blessing for Marie. Excuse me. Great blessing for Marie.
You saved before you did that, right?
Yep.
Guys, I apologize if you hear background noise. My kids are not in bed yet, so bear with me.
No problem.
I'll try to mute as much as I can.
Appreciate it. All good. Kids will be kids.
I know.
So I didn't get the blessing that I wanted, so I'm going to close and restart real quick. I found that's been faster. Shit, that means I'm going to have to reshare my screen. You know what? Just watch me try to get this freaking RNG thing
That's fine.
for the next couple
that's
nights
fine.
on stream.
Yep.
Because it's a couple nights. I got to get a let's see.
No problem, Fab. I totally get it.
I got to get a mild today. Yeah. Oops. I saved. All right, let's go. Too many launchers indeed for Airbus. I don't know, especially like playing a freaking. When I try to play Uno on Steam, even Steam though, which it's I hate whenever Ubisoft gets their grubby hands on it something. And then you gotta sign in on their shit too. You gotta sign in. So many passwords. I'm like, oh shit, why is my password not working? Oh yeah, I had to change it because of this one time. Oh, it's so freaking annoying. I hate it. Shine. Then the mom comes in and drags him on. Remind me of that talking head guy trying to give a statement on a news program and the kids come running in. Then the mom comes in and drags them all on. That was funny. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, during COVID or something like that, or maybe a little before that actually. He was just talking. And yeah, it was COVID because he was having to work from home. And
Fab,
he was
don't
like,
forget your bugs too.
A newscaster. What's that?
Don't forget bugs if you want bugs.
Oh, gotcha. I appreciate it. I think
I mean
I'm
to
good
cut
on
you
those.
off, but I didn't want you to
No,
do that.
thank you. No, thank you, please. That was hilarious, Ribos. And then, yeah, it became a meme, and then he became famous for it. I saw many newscasters getting interrupted by their pets. Come on. Great blessing. Oh, shit, yeah. Look at that.
Damn.
Look at that. But my relationship will still not get stronger yet, so there you go.
Crap. The crowd's a lot bigger than I expected.
The guy says I had to get mild, so if I got great, then that's even better. So I'll be ahead a little bit.
Don't say stuff like that!
Deal.
You're making me even more nervous!
Like the guy with the inappropriate name going to court. I don't remember that one. Or maybe I do, but I forgot it. Oops. Oh shit.
Oh,
Hold up. I meant to press
Can't stop my legs from shaking.
the skip button is select and the message log is start.
Crap. The crowd's a lot bigger than I expected.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making me even more nervous!
Are costumes okay? I mean, they're just our normal school uniforms.
You're not going to
Even
share
worse
your
than
screen
wear
until you're
ones.
done farming that, then, Fab, is that right?
Yeah, and the night of this night I got to do another one.
What else could
Okay.
we have done? It's not like we have any costumes. The clothes we've been wearing all summer won't work as costumes, and since we'll be changing wardrobes tomorrow, it works out.
Oh crap! I can't stop my legs from shaking.
Why?
You'll be hitting the skins more than a bare-knuckle boxer.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So last time, guys, we did a whole bunch of rehearsal. The party did a rehearsal like crazy, and they started sounding pretty good, admittedly, even though they just picked up their instruments and they started sounding like they sounded like they had been playing their instruments for at least a year or two. They were sounding actually pretty decent. I wish I could pick up something and learn that good in a day.
You shut your stupid
Or
bear
two.
trap. I don't need to hear this.
You've been on TV before, right, Naoto-kun? Aren't you used to this? You haven't said a word, though.
The last time I played for a crowd was a piano recital when I was young. Doing an interview on TV is much easier. Even if I make a mistake, I'm the only one who gets embarrassed by it.
Oh, Rybos, you can DM it to me, man.
You're saying doing interviews is easy?
On
That's crazy
Discord.
Too.
I'll take a look at it after stream.
Oh, I can't take this much longer. Don't you get nervous too?
I'm fine. Ain't nothing for me.
You really are something.
Now that's our sensei. He's got big brass balls.
Wow. There you go, man. He said it.
And when I say balls, I mean...
What?
We get it, we get it. It's a figure of speech. We don't care. Shut up. Huh? Did someone just...
Someone just got up and walked. What's wrong with that?
Everyone, can you gather around for a second?
Yeah, got it.
Oh, nice.
Your hearts are all
It's a
racing,
huddle.
right? So is mine. But that's the power behind a live performance.
It's also the crux. I will admit, guys, when I used to perform, when I was in orchestra in middle school and high school, I would get nervous every time we actually finally had to perform. Even though we had spent days and days, months and months and months rehearsing, when it comes to the actual big day, I was always nervous. But then you settle in and you're good.
Don't think about doing everything exactly right. The crowd's here to have fun, so we need to have fun first. Rise-chan. When I say who's ready, you say we are, okay? Be thankful for your fans, your friends, and yourself. This is a full-blown, one-time only performance. Now who's ready? We are!
Yo!
Fired up and ready to go!
Now listen up. We're sticking to how we practiced, okay?
He's gonna do something.
Let's do this!
I'm curious how this is gonna go.
Yeah!
That's an animated cutscene? Oh, wow. It's too damn cool.
You got yourself behind a door deep inside your heart again. You wanna hide, you wanna come out going round and
This is pretty cool.
round, thinking hard about it.
I mean, it reminds me of the
Doesn't help
CS1
one bit.
performance vibes.
Say hello, you gotta say goodbye to thousands lies, yeah. Shout friends, just those words you feel.
It's catchy. Is this Rise's voice actors actually singing the whole thing? Is it? If so, that's insane. That's her? Holy crap. Now I like her even more. That's awesome.
They're asking for an encore.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
We got nothing, man.
We only know one song! What do we do now?
There are only two things we can do. Ignore them and leave, or play the same song over again.
Maybe we can have Rise explain our situation and they'll go easy on us and let us replay that song.
What are they gonna do? They're gonna just magically play another
I saw
one?
that guy before.
Oh, is it the dude in the...
I'm getting fired up!
Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. So hold on, that custodian dude, or whatever, that was dressed like a custodian, was just... is there somehow? They're making it seem really sus.
Hey,
Ha! Yeah! Crowd surf! This is the best part of being a live performer!
I don't know about that one.
Stupid Teddy. We can't play without him.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Hey, why don't we all dive into the crowd? They might just carry us out of here and we can escape this awkward situation.
Wow, that's how they're going to do it. That's pretty cool. Okay.
Stage dive? Hey, don't sound so excited. Actually, if all 7 of us jump in, there'd be trouble.
Freaking Teddy's just bouncing around like a freaking beach ball.
Then what are we gonna do?
If you want to do it that much, then just the guys do it.
All right. I'll show you what it means to be a man.
Hell yeah, Kaji, let's go.
Hey, wait, you idiot!
He's doing it. He's doing it. Oh, with the guitar. Man.
They just dodged out of the way. How?
At least we landed with some grace.
I didn't know it was possible to stand on your own face.
Oh yeah, it's possible. It's not pleasant though. Hold on. What did I say? You and your friends have become legends among your peers. Enough people have gathered at Junes that you consider this mission accomplished. At least so you tell yourself.
You're back.
Okay. To the shrine we go. Marie again. Excuse me. Great blessing. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Let's try it again. That's why I saved. All right, Wes, I got your DM, by the way. All good. Shrine. Great blessing, great blessing, great blessing. Whoa, hold up. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Son of a bitch. RNG, man. Gotta love it. Gamma. All right.
I didn't want to interrupt during that cutscene because I knew what was coming up.
Nice. Small blessing. No matter what I try to say, I try to fool it.
Oh, gotta reload.
Yep. The most I've had to reload on any one event was 13. 13 times.
Yeah, that's about to be surpassed.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, P4G is insane with how many times. The RNG is just insane.
That one's on me. I thought that was it, but I freaking went too fast. Shit. Watch that one would have been a damn great blessing now. Son of a bitch.
Well,
Gonna have to
you
pee
didn't
through-
see what it was?
No, because it was Hisano. I chose the wrong character.
Oh.
Because I was going too fast to the freaking menu. Great blessing, wrong character. Exactly. Excuse me. Come on. Come on. That one probably was a great blessing, wasn't it? Dude. I fucked up. Come on. Good shit. At this point, I'll settle for a mild blessing.
Give it to us, game. Give it to us, game. Give it to us, game.
I'm curious how it computes, like how the game decides to what to give. Is it just truly random number generator?
Just yeah, it's just random.
I wonder when the randomness though is selected. I wonder when it's selected.
I couldn't tell you that.
Is it when I load the file, or is it when I actually like click Marie? Hey, there it is. We got it. I'm saving
There
the
we
fuck right
go.
now. GG. Gotcha. Yeah, that's not really smart.
Oh, hi Nanako-chan. Hi Teddy.
Hey, greetings to you.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Looks like you're
Everything's
having
best
fun.
when you're at Juness, or however the hell the song goes.
Actually, everything's best when you're at Juness. That's actually
Is that how it goes?
that's not how it goes, but honestly, it doesn't sound too far off. It still rhymes. Actually, no, that rhymes more than the original saying. There you go, Bowline. There you go, Bowline. Hey, Bowline, by the way. Wow.
Yo.
Wow, everyone's here. So many people.
Why did everyone come here?
Feb, can you share your screen yet, or,
Oh.
or do you have to do that again?
I can do it. I can share. I don't think I have any more of that. We'll see, though.
Okay.
I reserve the right to change my mind. To have to unshare. We'll
Yep.
see.
That's fine. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Exam study group.
Oh, we're just chilling and studying on this big ass table.
Times like these, I'm jealous of Teddy. It seems like a dream that we had a live concert here only yesterday.
The original Japanese version was Everyday Long Life, Everyday Young Life Junesu. Interesting. Okay.
That was so much fun. I didn't think the crowd would get that excited. But enough of that. Let's start with proving the trigonometric identities.
Oh God. No, thank you.
Jumping straight into math? Ours is the section on trig functions, right? The one where we find the area of a triangle given two sides and...
That's geometry.
Huh? You find the area of a triangle with, base by height by 2.
If you don't mind, shall I teach you?
Oh, are you as smart as I thought? Could you, lend me a hand too?
Oh boy. Look at this. She's gonna freaking school everybody.
Oh, I wouldn't know where to begin with second year's subjects.
What's up with that? Useless after all.
What the fuck are you talking about, Yosuke? What the hell?
Don't call me useless.
You go sock him in the face, man.
I think I've figured out what buttons to push to get Naoto-kun riled up.
Come on, dude. That's a little bit not a good idea. Too soon, man. What the hell?
You're pretty cute when you're angry.
Jeez.
What are you talking about?
All right. I kind of feel what you guys are saying.
That's it. I quit. This just ain't my thing. To hell with the exams. It's time for my animal.
Big time dick move. Agreed.
Ooh, can I have some too? I want to find the penguin.
Animal crackers.
Hands off the penguin. It's mine.
Forget it. I can't think.
Hands off the penguin. It's mine. He likes the cute stuff.
Teddy says he doesn't know who he is. That's so weird.
My life on this side is really fun, but the more I feel that way, the more I want to know who I really am. I've surfed the net, read manga, watched TV.
I can kind of see how Morgana was really influenced by Teddy.
I even went to a place called the Library, but I still can't find anything about me.
Dude, I'd be surprised if you did.
Still, I'm starting to get an idea.
The same people that say library are the ones that say February instead of February. They forget the R after the B.
Oh, isn't this your first time sharing a theory about yourself?
You gotta also remember that these are teenagers that you're dealing with, and yeah,
Oh yeah, yep.
they're not gonna think before they speak. You know what I'm saying?
I know I got you, but it's I don't know. I'm just making fun.
Still cringy.
I'm just
still
poking
cringe.
fun. The library. He said library because it was a pun, so that's not as cringy. He was just. It's cringy for being a pun.
No, I'm sorry. I was talking about Yosuke. How
Oh.
he was. How what he said. You just have to remember these are kids.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Mhm.
They're not adults. So,
Gotcha.
they're not going to think before they speak.
When I was a teenager, man, yeah.
Yeah. I said a lot of stupid shit when I was a teenager.
When I was like 16, yo, man, yeah. No, you're right. Now you
Your
say that. No,
hormones
yeah,
are
you're
going-
right. Because we don't.
Hormones are going insane. You don't think before you speak when you're
Yeah.
a teenager. You just don't.
You certainly
You
don't
say
think
whatever
critically.
comes out of your mouth, and that's the way it is.
Yep.
You
Oh, yeah.
know. So
That's true.
Let's,
I
just,
lived in that
let's
other
keep
world.
that in mind when it
That
comes to
world was my
Yosuke, because I
reality.
do like him as a character overall. Some of the things
Overall,
he
I
said-
like him. Yeah, I'm not gonna let like a few lines mess
Like-
him up, but yeah.
Yeah.
But now, I have a feeling that it was born from the minds of people on this side.
I can tell you this: I like Ryuji way better.
And
Oh, I
over
do
in
too.
that place filled with
100%.
shadows, I think I was some sort
And even
of
Junpei,
special
especially
being.
Junpei,
A special being?
when it comes to the three bro
Junpei's
characters.
amazing.
Yeah.
Junpei is an amazing character, for
Mhm.
sure.
I don't remember anything from back then, though.
G's better.
Ray, the reason I forgot what it was like to be a teen is because I cringe when I think about how I acted when I was a teen. It's more like I don't want to remember how it was when I was a teen. At least how I was.
Nah, you're fine. Everybody
Maybe
went
it's
through
that
it.
amnesia thing I read about in a book the other day.
It's true. There are some aspects of the other world that make it seem as though it's rooted in human thoughts.
Man, when I see my son who's 12 now, he's about to become a 13-year-old. I remember how I was when I was 13. Oh shit.
Still,
I know
there's
Jason's
no
gonna be
point in
12 in
applying
2
the
days.
principles of logic
Oh,
and
God.
deduction to a place like
I
that.
can't imagine that too either, man. But you know what? Yeah, that's something we got in common then. Oh boy. Good luck to you. Good luck to us both.
Good luck. Yeah.
Oh man.
And we're gonna need it.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna need all the help we can get.
I remember being so blind, shocked to my entire school bus. Yeah, absolutely. Kaito, I would say shit that out. And then after I said it, even I was like, "Oh shit! Did I just say that? I didn't mean it like that.
Oh no!
Didn't mean it the way that it came out."
The troublemaker has arrived.
No, I'm here
Oh
because
shit! Blue's here. What's up,
Feb-
man?
Hello, Feb. I'm here briefly.
What's up, man?
So I'm eating
Hi,
Chinese
Blue.
food. Hello, Dark.
Ooh.
Congratulations on all the catching up, by the way. I see you have a great new profile picture.
I do.
Yes, I
No,
do.
Dark
Thank
Dark.
you.
Yeah, Dark has good taste.
I was like, "Who
Yes,
changed
I
my profile
do.
picture?" I was like, "Oh, "Did I get hacked or something?"
So I was eating some Chinese food. Very good, by the way. Some sesame chicken.
Ooh, that's good shit.
And I popped open my fortune cookie, and it made me realize something. You know, Feb, I've been turning down those dancing stream invitations, and then my fortune, what does it tell me? Someone you care about seeks reconciliation. And I realized, oh my God, Feb's trying to
boy.
reconnect.
What the hell?
And I just want to say,
boy.
Feb, we are the best of friends. I'm sorry that I'm not joining
No,
you.
you're
for
good.
these
You don't gotta
dancing
apologize. It's all
streams.
good.
It's okay. Thank you, China, for bringing this to my attention, or wherever this was made, in like Utah or something. So, Feb,
What's up?
to make up for this, I'm still not interested in joining for a dancing stream.
That's fine.
But
What's the butt? I'm curious.
well, I don't want to lie. Never mind. I don't know. I was gonna
You're
say
gonna-
something
you're gonna
nice
come up
about
with something?
Laura or something. I was gonna
Oh
like
my
say that she was a
God,
good
dude.
well-written character.
You can't bring yourself to say it. It's just too hard for you to say it, isn't it?
Listen, there is a far better blue-haired character that's on
God.
screen right now. So go and
I say.
Anyway, that's all. Just wanted to appease the fortune cookie gods.
How you been doing, Blue?
Oh, I'm doing dandy. Dandy
How
and
how's
grandy.
the snow out by you?
Hold on. Not bad.
Not bad.
It's pretty bad. I mean, if you're driving around parking lots, then you're gonna get. Keep in mind, this is because they've been plowed, they've been pushed. You're gonna get snow drifts and snowbanks of like 12 feet. But that's because they've been
Wow.
pushed up into giant piles, not
Wow.
because they
How
snowed
many-
that high.
How many inches did you get out by you?
We got.
Or, I mean, feet.
Yeah, we
I'm
got.
sorry.
We had like the first hit, which was around 3 feet, and then we got a second wave that was around another 2 feet.
Holy frick.
But
Wow.
it's all good now. I just had to shovel out my car twice, which pissed me off.
Yeah, we have all ice out here right now. We've had 2
Yeah.
snow days, or I should call them ice days, because I mean, we
Mhm.
still have snow on the ground, obviously. We got 18 inches here. Nothing compared to you, but
no.
the ice is just awful, and I
Ice
really
is
hope
worse,
you guys
man.
don't get that
Mhm.
on top
I hate
of
ice
what's already
because
gotten.
snow. Okay, I'm getting my car out in the snow. You get the snow off, you're good to go. Ice,
Right.
bro, you got yourself a fucking shell to break through.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's a nightmare. I hate ice.
My car is glistening right now. That's how much ice is on it, and it's got like an inch worth of ice on it.
Yeah,
Like
yep.
literally, it is horrible. Absolutely horrible.
I just got in my truck today and went and got a haircut. No problem. That's great. Didn't have to dig my car out. It's wonderful.
I mean, there was, yeah. I mean, I was gonna make a joke there, but luckily, I'm reconciling.
Damn it.
Oh, Blue, you're
How long does a
amazing.
haircut last for you, Feb?
It's actually gotten a lot. I think I was in there for like 15, 20 minutes, including 5 minutes of waiting.
I was gonna say that includes the wait time.
Yes, yeah.
and the machine taking a little bit to read your card.
God. Yeah, probably about 20 minutes all said and done. Yeah.
That's okay. I hate my long, luscious locks.
I see now. So you've given up on the reconciling.
I have fairly long hair, yes. It is. I actually do. Shut the fuck up. I need a haircut. My hair is getting well past my shoulders at this point.
The cookie gods are happy, says Kaito.
That's good to hear. All right, I'm gonna go back to
All
what
right,
I
cheers,
was
man.
doing. Enjoy Persona 4.
Maybe you'll join me next time for Dancing Stream.
I don't know about that. I have such important things to do, like
I'm sure.
like a dragon, infinite wealth, obviously.
When is that? Is that next week?
That's coming out on like
It's on
Thursday, I
Friday?
think. Thursday or
By the way,
Friday.
Blue,
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I'm really glad that I played 14. I am all caught up. It was absolutely amazing. I cannot wait for Dawn Trail. And
Hell
if you need
yeah.
help with any dungeons when Dawn Trail comes out, you can give me a ring.
I've got my crew, but
Okay.
I'm glad you're caught up and stuff. I guess
It's
I am
amazing.
2
curious.
days.
Have you done like all the the main optional like content quest lines with optional trials and raids
I've
and stuff?
done most of them. I've done most of the raids.
Okay.
Pandemonium is my second favorite. I would say Eden is my first.
That's not a hot take at all. I agree with you, in fact.
Yeah, Eden was absolutely incredible. and
Eden
it's
is
not
just a
because of
blast the
Wilfred,
whole
it
way
was just-
through.
Ethan, hey, Ethan.
Eden was absolutely incredible story-wise. I loved it so much. I did Bahamut. That was pretty good. I did it a little late though. I wish I would have done it a lot sooner.
Got to go back and enjoy those ARR voices.
Yeah, yeah. That took me aback. I'm not gonna lie, because I didn't do Bahamut until Endwalker.
Oof.
And I was like, oh man, this is terrible, dude. Like these voices are
It's got some, it's the difference
Wow.
between hiring some Americans
They
to
really
do British
are.
accents and hiring
Yes.
British people to talk.
It makes all the
British people to
difference.
talk.
Like I'm trying to burn through A Realm Reborn again because I made a new character. I'm a summoner now because I want to try a different job, but it just sucks because New Game Plus you don't get any experience, so you're better off replaying the freaking game all over again.
Well,
with the
I wouldn't say that
wouldn't
because
say
you could
that
just
either.
do multiple jobs on one character and you can do grinding. The thing is, grinding up a character isn't hard once you're past level 50, but that 1 to 50 grind is so fucking boring.
It is. Yeah, and I'm not doing that.
House
I'm
of the
like,
Dead
screw
is
it.
the
I'm just
answer.
gonna go through the game again.
is.
And
It
actually,
is.
I'm going through the game again. I'm realizing a lot of stuff that I missed, and I'm doing it by myself this time. Nobody's helping me. It's just me.
Yeah.
And I'm doing like optional dungeons, and
There
I
you go.
got
Oh yeah,
So,
ARR has
like,
so many
again,
optional dungeons. It's
you know,
wacky.
it is, and I'm doing it on my own, my way, and I really am enjoying it.
Well,
A lot.
I'm very happy to hear that. FF14 is a great
Fantastic
time.
game.
So
Thank you,
excited
E.
for Dawn Trail.
I'm saying thank you, E, because E is the
Yeah.
reason why I started playing this. He's like
Oh,
my
very good.
guru.
Now Feb just needs to catch up, and it sounds like he'll have a
Well-
whole crew to go through Dawn Trail
That's
with.
true.
if
I have
he
a lot of
does.
people that will
If he
help.
does, he doesn't need to,
Well,
but if he does,
When I do. If slash when.
he's got his crew.
No, when, because we're gonna be doing it.
Okay,
We
all
are.
right.
I'm
we're
so
gonna get.
excited.
We're getting you through Shadowbringers, and we're
Dark-
getting you through Endwalker.
Yeah, it's on. Oh man, now I'm excited for Dawn Trail again. It's a shame that we have
Me
this.
too!
We got like
Me
6
too! I'm
months
so
though without
hyped!
anything, and it's like
God.
that's a shame. But
You're not gonna play
God.
Rebirth? Blue?
no, I mean in terms of 14 content.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
There's
yeah.
no patches
There's
planned or anything.
nothing.
It's
Wow,
gonna be
really?
a big drought.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
But-
a big drought.
But you know, Dawn Trail's gonna come out. I'm gonna take my week off. Me and the boys are gonna be there at 5 a.m. again. We're gonna have a fucking blast like we always do.
There you go.
I'm excited. Gonna hear some sick
gonna
new
be-
tunes. Gonna have a good time. Gonna hit
Yep.
the vacay spots.
There you go.
It's gonna
gonna
be summertime. My
eat a
kids are gonna be
taco.
out of school. One of my kids are gonna be gone with her grandma. My oldest is gonna be here, but she doesn't bother me anyway.
There you
And
go.
I am just
Yeah.
gonna go ham on Dawn Trail, dude. I cannot wait. I
I'm
cannot
telling you,
wait.
if you don't mind doing it, Dark, waking up the moment the servers go live is a truly
It is.
unforgettably miserable and wonderful experience
Exact-
simultaneously.
Yeah, it is.
I went back and watched my Endwalker VOD, and the first 2 hours of my first stream is us just trying to get into the game, and I love it. It's fond memories at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
I usually get on around 9 or 10 o'clock my time because I sleep in,
Yeah.
especially in the summer. So it'll be okay. I'm not worried about it. The good thing though is that we're not gonna
Trail
have to
Ribos.
wait, 10 minutes per dungeon anymore because everybody and their mother's gonna be playing it.
Everyone's gonna be
So,
on, and if you already have a group too, then it's gonna be a good
Yes.
time. Now,
I'm part of the SSS, baby.
That's
I
right.
will say, if either you or someone you're partying with runs tank or healer, you're gonna have a much easier time because everyone's gonna be playing the new
Yes.
DPS jobs.
Yep.
So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go. This is derailed unintentionally.
Of course.
I didn't. This is just my natural aura of derailment. I just came here to make a joke about a fucking fortune cookie, and now we're talking about Endwalker.
Hmm.
I know. Love you,
Dark,
Blue.
did you? Never mind. That's
What?
a dumb question.
No. Go ahead. Ask me.
No, I was gonna ask if you cried during certain parts of the game, but
I almost stopped.
She cried many
Let me
times.
say this real quick.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
almost stopped playing Endwalker toward the end because of what happens. And I had a completely mental and emotional breakdown. I'm not even joking. It was 3:30 in the morning. And I was beside myself. And literally, Killer had to pull me into
Everybody had to
after party
talk you
and
down.
explain to me what happens. Because I was done. I was like, nope,
Jeez.
I'm not doing this bullshit. I'm not playing this anymore.
This scares me, man.
Absolutely
You're
not.
fine, Feb. Trust me,
And-
you're fine. It's one of
Okay.
my
No,
favorite
you're fine, Feb. It's
sequences.
just the way that they do. But see, if I would have cooled my tits for like a half
If,
hour,
if you weren't tired
playing the
at 3
fucking
a.m.
game, exactly. If I would have kept
Okay.
playing and I would have progressed with the story, I would have found out what was really going on, and then it would have been fine. I would
Yeah.
be like, okay.
I just want to say,
everything's
Dark,
gonna work
during
out.
during parts of the end of Endwalker,
I'm gonna get
trying to
beverage real
talk.
quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, vaguely
Okay.
speaking, there's the part where it's like the final final walk up the big blue parts.
Yes.
But
yes,
me and my
I
buddies, we
cried.
all RP walked it. We
rolled my
slow
eyes
walked
out.
that shit. We slow walked up, and we actually had a couple random people who were running past us, and they stopped and slow walked with us. It was a great moment.
No
Great moment.
kidding. No shit. Really.
It was wonderful.
And I
Yeah.
will say the final fight of the main game, absolutely bonkers, fucking
I
amazing.
I love
Absolutely.
that fight. I gotta say too. You've obviously watched the Endwalker cinematic.
Yes.
So you do know that final phase, that song technically is in the main cinematic. It's the one
Yes.
part with those vocals.
yes.
Before
When it
Endwalker
started
released,
going, I got
before Endwalker
goosebumps.
released,
Like,
everybody was just obsessed with that part of the song, and so we were waiting the whole expansion. Like, when are we gonna hear this fucking part? And then it hits right there, and it was like, I cried. I was crying like
Hey,
hype
me
tears
too.
through the fight.
Me too. I was like, oh my god, this is absolutely incredible.
What-
Like, and I was like
Okay.
I was emotional freight train. I'm not gonna lie. I cried
And
throughout
I
the entire
personally,
end of Endwalker. I mean,
'Cause
I
I-
bawled.
man, I had like 8 years leading up to that finale, so it felt real good. But
Yeah,
people,
see, it was only 2 months for me.
yeah, a little bit less time. Some people are
little.
not happy that Dawn Trail looks like it's going to be a bit more chill. I'm thrilled for it personally.
I am too. I really am.
all
I
about
love
that
a slow
vibe.
burn, and I really hope that they go back to their roots about with like slowly building things. Kind of like a Realm Reborn, honestly. I mean, not.
I mean, they've
not,
even said
not,
this is going to be their A Realm Reborn kind of 2.0.
That's
2.0, 2.0. They're start of a new story. Obviously, we're going to have some, things
Yes.
that carry over, but we're starting a fresh new adventure, and I
Yeah,
couldn't
I'm
be more
excited,
excited. for
man.
it.
I am thrilled. I am absolutely bonkers thrilled for it. As soon as it's out for pre-order, I'm pre-ordering that bitch. No questions asked. It's going to be
Oh, yeah.
mine. That's a day one play right there, man.
Oh man, nothing beats expansion launches for me in FF14. I still think they're
This
like
will
some
be
of
my
my
first one.
favorite.
This will be my very first one.
Even when
that
they're a
I've
total
really
mess,
experienced.
they're wonderful because you create so many memories
Yeah.
that you can't replicate them. They're irreplaceable. You were there. ground zero when X thing worked well and Y thing worked terribly, and it's a wonderful experience.
What job do you have, Blue?
back.
If you don't mind me asking.
Are we talking about in the video game?
Yeah, in
FF14?
FF14. What is like your main?
My main is Gunbreaker.
Okay, is it good? Because
I
I was
love
thinking
Gunbreaker.
about trying it.
I love Gunbreaker. If you play it on a high end, then Gunbreaker is really, really easy to drift on, but don't stress about that because I doubt you're going to be trying to do savage shit, and I doubt you're going to worry about that. Gunbreaker's
Right,
super
no,
fun.
no,
It's
no,
my
no.
favorite job by far. I like it because it's a tank, but it still has like... It's a tank that still has a rotation that's, in my opinion, fun to do without being as potentially... I don't want to use the word daunting, but I can't think of a better word, as some of the DPS rotations can sometimes be during a fight.
Right.
I love Gunbreaker. Lots of fun. If you do want a tank and you want to try one that's a bit on the more cozy side, Warrior's really pleasant to go
Yes.
through dungeons with because it's easy to play. It's got
Easy.
loads of self-healing. You're going to have a good time.
Ribo says the
Okay.
irreplaceable memories of adventure.
Yeah. That feeling when you load in and nobody knows what's going on.
Yeah.
Everyone's new to an
Right.
area. Every time you encounter a group of people somewhere, they're at the same exact spot you are. You
Yep.
get to a new place and people are shouting like, "Oh, this is so fucking cool." Getting to Tark, have you climbed Kugane Tower yet?
No, I have not. I have not done that yet.
I remember
That was tough.
Stormblood. Stormblood had the famous incident where there was a solo instance that completely like blocked people because the servers couldn't handle it. So very few people got through it for a while. But I got through it
Okay.
quicker than other people. So when I got to Kugane, it was dead. Completely dead. Expansion launch. No one was there because barely anyone had gotten through the fucking solo instance because it just was clogging everyone. So
Wow.
one guy was there. He walked up to me and he said, "Oh, hey, pretty cool place, huh?" I said, "Yeah." And then he teleported away. And it was like a ghost town. It was weird. So I log off, go take a nap so my buddies can finally get through. I log back on. I spawn in,
popping.
and people are just raining down on top of me. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I look up, and everyone's climbing the tower. I'm like, well, shit. That's awesome. And so that was the next 3 hours of my life. And
So is Kuragane, is that the raid series for Stormblood? Is that the main raid series?
It's a city.
no, Kugane is the big hub city.
The eastern city.
Yeah, I know that, but
The raid series for Stormblood, the 24-man, is the Evilise raids, which is based on FF
oh, you're
Tactics and
talking about
FF12.
climbing. Yes, I did
Yeah.
climb the tower.
Oh,
and
okay,
I
great.
I jumped
Wonderful.
off. It was
Did you
fun.
land on the lamppost?
The lamp.
No, but
That's
E
tough.
did. Fucking E did.
There
dude.
is
He
a
nailed it.
secret.
I was
If
like,
you'd line
"Son of
up,
a bitch."
if you line up next to on the left side where the lamp is, and you line up on that line, second to the left line, run straight while sprinting, and then jump as soon as you run past the little gold thing on the roof, you'll always land every time. 100% cannot fail. Literally
Wow.
cannot fail if you do that every time.
Cheat code.
Wow, no.
I've
shit.
climbed that tower like 500 times. I made a fucking link shell specifically for people who climbed the tower, and we just hung out up there.
When we got to
Wow.
Stormblood, because I was still playing with E at the time, because we played most of FF14 together. He was like, "Okay, I got to take a break," and I'm like, "Okay, that's fine." He goes, "I got to climb this," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He goes, "I'm gonna climb this tower. It's something that I do every time," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, well I'll join you." So then I'm a bard, and he's a scholar at the time, and we're just
Yep.
climbing. Was climbing this big ass thing
It's great.
and then jumping off.
Took me hours.
They did say, if I'm not mistaken, I swear they said that one of the hubs in Dawn Trail is going to have another jumping puzzle.
Sweet.
So I'm
Oh, hell
ready
yeah,
for that.
dude. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's so cool.
Dark, you should do
I
the
can't wait.
MWL stuff. Did you do the MWL jump puzzles and stuff?
No, I haven't done any of that.
Oh, there you go. Mission
God, there's
Wonderland.
so much to this game, man.
Oh, yeah.
I have not done Gold Saucer yet either, the casino.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
where you
bunch.
can
There's
go
a
and
bunch of
play
fun mini
and
games in
stuff.
there.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I opened it on my main, but I went there briefly, but I did not play any of the games or anything yet. So that's another thing I have to do. There's so much I have to do. I am going. We have time, so I am gonna do my comedy. My roulettes every
Mhm.
week. Get as many comedies as I can to get the best gear in the game.
I mean, I will
And
say this, Dirk. I wouldn't, unless you really want to. Don't worry about that too much for gearing up, because as soon as Dawn Trail launches, that gear is going to become obsolete in 2 months.
I know, I know.
But if you want it for fashion, by all means. Or if you want to do some raids before then, shut up.
Well, I tell you,
Then by all means.
what, Pandemonium, the Pandemonium raid has some really cool outfits. I got
Yes,
one of
the
them.
second
and I
tier
want
with all the
the other
crazy
one.
glowing shit looks
I
pretty
really need
rad.
to fucking
Yes.
check that out, man. Yeah.
Well, you
I
better
want
fucking
the-
catch up then, bozo.
I have the black one with the flames coming out of the shoulder. That's the one
Mhm.
that I got. But I want the other one that's got like the glowing coming out of the back, like you have wings.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
definitely want that one. So, yeah, I'm enjoying Summoner a lot. Actually, I'm
Summoner's
both
great.
a Summoner and I am a Scholar at the same time. I did unlock Scholar. I've been doing them both. I like Summoner a hell of a lot better. Healing
Some
is
people,
so annoying
some
and
people
it's so
diss on
stressful.
Summoner because it's simple, but sometimes simple is good.
But you know
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do when I hit level is it 60? Yeah, when I hit level 60, I'm going for Red Mage. That's the next one that I'm
Yeah,
going.
Red Mage is great.
Red Mage is good,
Yep. So
but Black Mage is the best.
I'm gonna end up using this one, my new one that I've created for my new main.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
well.
like, no, I don't want to be a bard anymore. I want to be a magic
Listen,
user.
I played Bard for 2 expansions, and I loved it, and I hated it. And
Same.
Bard is great.
nowadays, maybe it's just because, I have, it was a different way once. I really don't like where Bard is currently. I don't hate
Right.
it, but I think compared to like every other job, Bard just feels sloppy.
It does.
Right.
I agree with
Sloppy.
that.
They got
Oh,
I just want them to
really?
clean it up a little bit, and I want them to bring back some of its
Now, Blue,
some
I
of
have
its
to ask.
older identity.
I have to ask you this: are you going for the new jobs in Dawn Trail?
I am gonna fuck with them a bit because when we first get in, my buddy, 2 of my friends actually, are intending to go into. Are you familiar with Boja? Have you done Boja yet?
No,
The,
that doesn't
the-
sound familiar.
It's not as busy as it once was. It's
Punch
basically a giant open zone with tons of like fates and bosses, and it has its own like raid series in it and
God.
everything.
No,
It's
I have
really
not
cool.
done that.
It's super fun. There's going to be a new type of content like that in Dawn Trail. I'm so excited. But it's really good to grind in there. So they're going to be grabbing some of the new classes, going in there and just grinding them up to level 90 as fast as possible on launch. And I might fuck around. I'm really curious because Viper looks sick and Pictomancer just looks incredibly silly and fun. I really want to try it.
What day?
Yeah.
What day is this coming out?
We don't know yet.
They don't
we just
know
know
yet.
summer.
It has
But they-
not been
the way
announced.
they talked about it at FanFest, they seemed to hint that it was going to be actually like kind of early-ish summer. So
July.
I'm expecting
I'm
June or
thinking
July.
Yep.
Man, if it's July.
Expansion launches before Endwalker.
Hope it's
were
not June.
always in June and July. So
If it's in July, then there's a chance I could. We'll see. We'll see about
And
it.
by the
Yeah,
way,
JT.
Fab, I'm going to tell you right now, since I've already played Kuro 1, thanks to, your team as well as the Anons, my focus is going to be on 14, and then I will do Daybreak. I am like completely focused on
Oh, yeah.
14 right now.
Yeah,
so-
Daybreak will be later in the year. Yeah.
Yeah. So Dawn Trail is my number 1 for this year right now. My most anticipated
More than Rebirth?
game. Oh man,
That's the
that's
question.
hard.
I
That's
put Dawn
hard,
Trail
dude.
above Rebirth because Dawn Trail for me, this is in terms of the launch experience. Dawn Trail is going to be creating social memories for
That's
me that are
true.
going to be very important. Whereas
I would
Rebirth is
have
going
to
to
say
be
Dawn Trail is
pretty
above
awesome.
Rebirth because as much as
Wow.
I love Final Fantasy VII, I am enthralled and in love with 14. I love the characters, the gameplay. It's so much fun. I can't stop playing this game. So I would have to say Dawn Trail is my number 1 Final Fantasy game now, even above 16, and I love 16. So yeah,
PogChamp.
14 is
Sam
taking the
Duplantis.
number 1 slot.
JT, I really hope we get another like pseudo raid series in the whatever the new one is, because it was so fun.
Yeah.
It was so fun in
I love the raid series. They're a
well,
lot of fun.
specifically the ones from Baja, because the ones from Baja were really unique in that they had a lot more like environmental mechanics, I guess.
I want to
Okay.
do
They
the
were-
raid.
They were pretty fucking neat. Sadly, they
Me
aren't
too,
in any
Feb,
kind of
and I'll help you if
letter
you want me to.
I didn't do. Hold on. I don't remember
You didn't do
Eden.
Omega, you didn't do Evilise, you
Oh.
did 2 tiers of Eden, but not the final tier because of you didn't get far enough in the story to do it.
Gotcha. So I've forgotten it all. The only one I've done is Bahamut,
You
right?
haven't. Yes, the only one you did Alexander and Bahamut.
Oh, Alexander. Yeah, Alexander. Yeah.
'Cause you
Oh,
loved
that's
Alexander.
another one I gotta finish is Alexander.
Oh,
Damn it, I
please
forgot
finish
about
Alexander.
Oh
that.
yeah, you gotta finish Alexander.
Yeah, I've done the first tier, but I haven't done the other tiers yet.
Well, go do the other 2 because the first one's the worst one. So
I will.
enjoy
I'll
them.
get there. I'll make it. I got plenty of time.
the gobbies are
get there.
waiting.
Sorry, Fab, we took over your stream.
No, it's fine.
I feel so bad.
Blue, whenever you want to do,
Controller's been
whenever you want to do it,
disconnected.
tell me whenever you. It's been disconnected for a while. Whenever you get a when you want to do another shoot the shit stream, Blue, let me know. We'll make it happen.
Yeah, at
Yeah.
some point, you know,
It's been a while.
we'll have to
Yeah.
see. Next week, 1 week from now.
Mhm.
No, 6 days from now. Red and Blue Relink. I'll be playing that like a madman.
Oh, then we might want to do a shoot the shit stream before that.
We might want to. And then that is going to lead straight into Persona 3,
Yeah,
which is
so
also going to
You
be
are-
something I'm going ham on.
tell me. Yeah, just
Okay, you are
tell me.
playing that, Blue.
Oh, absolutely.
is.
Persona 3 is one of
I
my
am
favorite games
too.
of all time.
there you go.
I am too. It looks absolutely sick, and I cannot wait to see what they did to Tartarus, dude. I'm so excited.
It looks so
It
much
looks really
nicer
good.
now.
I'm not gonna lie. Tartarus looks
does.
amazing. Blue, actually, Blue. Speak.
It
I'm glad you
does.
showed up. I did say that you were right. That I might actually
Oh.
play P3
Yeah.
Reload sometime
Yep,
I'm
you
soon.
telling
did.
you,
I can
What's
vouch
going to
for that.
happen is if you don't buy it before it comes out, you're going to come into my stream. I'm going to be playing it, and you're going to be like, "Oh my god, look
Son
at
of a
look
bitch.
now! Look at the mall! Oh my god! Oh, Mitsuru! Oh yeah!"
No, I've seen Mitsuru, but the thing that really
back.
turned my head is how they made Tartarus look so damn
Yeah.
good.
And that's just
Um,
Tartarus. Think about the other, like, you know,
But-
because Persona 3 has a couple little dungeons. Imagine those are going to be, spiced up and shit.
Can you imagine they spiced up the answer? We really wish they'd do that. Because
Well, they're not doing the answer. Maybe they will at some later point
I hope
and make
so.
it better. I don't know.
There's so
Everyone's
much
playing
potential
Persona
for
3
that.
Reload because we're real gamers. Also, JT, I want that in more content. I know that a lot of people wouldn't. I totally understand why they wouldn't. But the 2 hits and you're out was so fun in Delubrum. I loved that shit so much.
So you love dying a lot, Blue.
When I'm doing a raid with 24 people, I want chaos. I want to see entire alliances get wiped out and everyone's fumbling around screaming because they don't know what's happening. I love that shit. That is the reason to do 24-man content when it comes out, in my opinion, and one of the reasons that I'm a little iffy on the last one in the fucking Endwalker 24-man chain because it was a little too easy. I love that chaos when no one knows what they're doing and everyone's getting knocked around and everyone's dying and all the healers are scrambling and someone's saying, "Can we get a Resident Alliance C? We don't have any healers." It's amazing. Nothing is.
God,
I can't say it. Never. You did. Did you do the near raid, Star?
The what now?
The near raids.
I haven't done them either.
NIER.
No, I have not done those either. What expansion are those on?
That's Shadowbringers. The
No, I have
24-man
not
raids.
looked
I do
No,
recommend them. In
all
terms
I've
of the
done-
story, I genuinely recommend skipping the cutscenes. It's truly atrocious, but the actual raids are really fun.
Okay,
But
and
there's
it's
a
called
mechanic.
Nier?
It's near, yeah. It's a near crossover.
It's totally like a crossover with Nier. Like you,
Oh,
2B walks
God.
out with their ass and
outfit.
everything.
You can get the 2B outfit and everything.
But the story's terrible. It's like actually pretty terrible. Because trying to condense Yoko Taro into a quest line with like 10 quests doesn't work. It does not work at all. Anyway, the point is, anyone who's done the final raid in the near raid knows that the final boss has a very weird mechanic that happens pretty early in the fight. It does a
Interesting.
really hilarious mechanic, And day one, every single person got hit by it, and it was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life, seeing everyone fly through the air and die.
What the hell?
It was so incredibly fucking funny.
I was worried that was like going to delete your character because I remember like
Yoko
Yoko
Taro
Taro
wanted
wanted
to
do that.
delete a data center, yeah. Yoshi P
Go
said
figure.
no. I don't know why he said no. I thought it was a
I know
good
why.
idea.
People would be pissed.
Yeah, I know. I still remember the live letter where they had Yoshi P. He got bored and left, and they just had him like call in instead and do the rest from like his car or some shit because he was just bored of being there.
Damn.
He didn't like
Wow.
sitting there. It was fucking funny.
Like you're making me kind of really want to try to catch up before the damn Dawn Trail again.
Oh
now.
wow, really? I can't believe it. All your friends play FF14 and talk about what a fun time they're having together.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
crazy.
I'll help you. I'll help you.
I know. you
Anyway,
will.
okay, I'm gonna leave. This has gone on too long. At this point, I have, out of just needing to do something with my hands, I have crumbled up and folded 7 times, because you can't fold it more than 7 times, my fortune.
Wow.
So,
Nice. Well, thanks for
I'm
joining,
leaving.
man. I'll catch you.
Yeah.
I'll catch you sometime in the next 6 days for a shoot the shit stream, man.
yeah,
Alright?
somewhere along the line, yeah. Well, Fab, it was
Okay.
your pleasure.
It was.
Have a good one, Blue.
Cheers.
See you guys. All right. Hey, and chat.
Oh boy.
Don't forget.
Oh god. Here we go. I'm waiting for it.
Me too.
Did he already? Was that it?
Come on.
No. That was it.
That was it.
What the hell, Blue? What the hell?
Even though I thought I was waiting for it, he got me.
Don't forget
Right now
what?
right now he's Blue. I know you're watching right now, snickering.
Of course he is. He's like,
Don't forget.
Don't worry, Blue. We won't forget you.
You won't forget you, Blue.
Yep. So we're gonna do a shoot the shit stream within the next 6 days, guys. Okay. If you guys want to enjoy,
What, this wasn't the shit stream?
no, this is a preview. Are you kidding? Dude, last time me and Blue had a shoot the shit stream, it was 7 hours long. It just went on and on and on.
It was a music stream, and it was the reason why he decided to play Persona 5 Strikers.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's true. That was because the whole reason I played P5S was that stream, Blue. I went through the whole damn thing. That was fun. I'm so happy for that.
That's not Yukio. That's Nato, Bull.
That is Naoto, yes. Although Yukiko's head is right above the disconnected bar, I guess.
Yeah, but Nato's bigger.
Oh, my controller's off. Hold up. Are you humming, Ribos?
Sorry, Fab.
No problem. No problem. No,
Sorry,
you
Fab,
gotta
this is over your
apologize, man.
screen.
Everybody down for some this is the derail. We haven't had a derail in a while. We haven't had a proper derail in a while, and Blue is the cure to that. Let me tell you what.
I had to.
Dude,
I had
that
to, I
train
had to
just like
talk to him
left
for a
the
little bit about
tracks
Final
into the
Fantasy
sky
14.
and went into space.
So, Ribos, you've been around a few times, but let me tell you what, man. Whenever Blue joins the chat, it's almost it's almost like a 75-80% chance that there's gonna be a derail, and then we're gonna be derailing for at least 20-30 minutes minimum, maybe even more. So that's kind of how it goes.
Hilarious.
You gotta love Blue, though, man.
Oh, absolutely. He's one of my best buddies online there. Unsure, but hopefully I'll let you know if I might get a key.
But the fact that you existed in
All right,
such
here we
a
go.
world from the
We finally
beginning
progressed.
adds credibility to your theory.
We press the
There is
button.
little doubt that you are a special being on the other side.
Oh, that's nice.
If you yourself know nothing about it,
Are you doing it live?
perhaps it's true that part of your
We're
memory
yeah.
is missing.
Oh shit. Let me share my screen. Did I share? You guys have. I'm sharing, right?
Oh no, I was watching the stream before, but like,
Yes,
yeah,
we're
sure,
sharing.
cool.
We're on Twitch. Yeah, we're on Twitch.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh,
I was
okay.
there in the chat.
Tell me, what is
Gotcha,
the
duh.
earliest memory you can call
When you
to
said I was
mind?
live, I was. Am I?
Yeah, no.
doing this live?
I was talking about the meme. Doing it live. Doing it live.
Oh, I wasn't.
You
I
know.
didn't catch that. If you show it to me, I'll probably be like, oh, that one. Sometimes things
I
take
don't
a
know, you
minute to
just-
click on my brain. Sorry.
I don't know. You had just said You're doing live something.
Oh, I said I finally pressed the button. We're continuing, or something to that effect. Did I say live?
Yeah, and I don't. That's why I was confused.
My bad. Yes, we're live.
And so I made a meme.
You made the
that's
meme.
entirety of it.
I think I forgot to update the announcements. What did I? What announcements off?
It's from a while ago. I've always lived there as far as I can
Announcements.
tell.
I'm gonna judge your reaction based on how you do this. It better not be a D's nuts joke because I don't know how you could do D's nuts from announcements.
Then it started to get noisy, so when I happened to bump into Sensei and Yosuke, I asked them to do something about it.
Discord notification for. I pinged. I think. Did I mess it up? Did you guys know that I hand type every single one of my pings when I go live? Did y'all know that? Like when I go live, it's not a bot. It's me typing, "Hey, I'm going live with this."
Yeah, no, you're. What are you talking about? Are you?
Oh, I'm saying that you're when I press the in my Discord when I type, "Hey guys, I'm
That's
live.
fine.
Happy Taco Tuesday." That's me actually typing it. Like I'm not like copying what I did the day before and slightly modifying it. Like I'm actually hand typing that. It's not my bot saying detecting that I'm live.
Okay. I don't know what the confusion is, but I'm not confused about you being live on Twitch. I was making a meme.
Oh no! Oh, sorry. I was responding to Off's comment
Okay,
in
well,
the Twitch chat. Sorry.
I was like reading other stuff and like, what are you guys talking about? Anyway, enjoy your Persona 4.
No problem, man. No, you're good. You're good. You are totally good. Discord being cringe. See, hold on. You got me worried now. Off. Hold on. No, I think I did it right. Something weird off. All right.
I see. If you've always been on that side, you'd have no sense of time or days.
Right, but is she still here?
Yeah.
I am planning to play Zero, by the way, very soon. Because
Really?
I've never played Zero and Azure before. I've only watched them on YouTube. So I do want to play them. I want to do a full playthrough, just like I did with Sky 1, 2, and 3. I want to actually have a full, true playthrough of those games. And I haven't watched them since 2018. So it's been 6 years. So I'm looking forward to not only that, but being able to, like, all the high quality, QOL improvements that you guys made to the PC client. All the testing you guys did and all that good stuff. I'm looking forward to enjoying that. So I'll get back to that sometime soon. That's on the docket for this year for sure. Sooner than later, though. I really want to get to Zero, pretty badly. Also, chess quotes too. Yeah. We're gonna have that, man. So, yeah, Zero's gonna happen soon. Please join, right? Whenever you want to join, feel free to pop in for those. However, after this game, I'm probably gonna want to try to finish Soul Hackers 2 though, because I got Soul Hackers. I got the itch to play that too. So
Yeah, I totally want to play Persona 3 Reload.
Yeah.
coming up. I keep like staring at that, and it's like, unlock, please, unlock. To start doing it, it reload, and it's just not happening.
it looks really. I'm not gonna lie, man. It looks really good. Here's the thing: the most tedious part of P3 Reload to me was Tartarus. So, and I look at Tartarus and P3 Reload, and it looks amazing. The little bits that I've seen, the video that I've seen of Tartarus, I'm like, holy shit, this looks like an actual palace, from P5. Unique enough to where it doesn't feel like I'm just kind of, grinding floor after floor.
Monotonous.
Right, exactly. It doesn't feel monotonous. So it's like, I don't know, it just looks interesting to me now. And it's appealing. Not going to lie. I just don't know if I can bring myself to do a whole playthrough as MC again. Eventually, I probably will. But if once I know that Atlas isn't going to add FMC, I'll eventually do it. But as long as I know there's a chance that FMC could be added as a DLC or something, I'm just going to hold off. I got too many other games, man. I got too many other games. I got core freaking that's been hounding me. I just want to shut him up. I just plain try like a dragon. Just to shut him up.
FF
14 as well. 14. Oh shit! Yeah, dragon will take me a long time.
Shadowbringers.
Oh god. I'm scared of Endwalker.
That's
You have made me scared of Endwalker. That's your fault.
Fab, I will warn you if you want me to.
Yes.
I will warn you prior to the end. I will tell you without spoiling too much, but tell you enough to where you have nothing to worry about, okay? I got scared because nobody warned me. If that makes any sense.
Gotcha. Makes sense. By the way, hold on. Before you say that, I want to say very quickly, guys. I've met Quir in real life. He's an awesome dude. We just kind of troll each other about that. Anyway, keep going. Continue.
No. You have nothing to worry about. I got scared because nobody warned me about what was going to happen. Because I told them, I said, I don't want any spoilers. I want to play this completely blind. Well, guess what? I lied.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I lied.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If a game destroys me that much, I will easily take a break from it. Honestly, if
oh yeah,
I'll be
it
like,
destroyed me, and I almost stopped playing it because of a certain part. But I don't want to tell you that part because I don't want to spoil you on it.
Okay.
I really want you to, because I'm telling you right now, the end of Endwalker is absolutely one of the best endings I've ever seen in my entire life, even with all the pain.
Okay.
It was very, very, it was very good. That's why it's number 3. It's number 3 for me.
Fair enough.
You know.
I'm continuing the game here.
Ooh, that's right! Nanako-chan's completely clueless about all this. I'm sorry, Nanako-chan. We didn't mean to leave you out.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she has been here this whole time, hasn't she?
Hey, I think Teddy must be a king.
A king?
I read in a story that a king was all alone inside a forest because of a bad guy's curse. Isn't that what happened to you, Teddy?
A king? Well, when you put it that way, it sounds about right.
How convenient.
Teddy? A king?
Watch out, he might be a king.
I can see him wearing a cape.
Sheesh, Yukiko. You go into laughing fits in front of anyone now.
Can we not talk about Teddy being a king?
Huh? Face.
Teddy really was a king. There were all these other kings too, and we all...
Hey, he's talking about what happened at the club. Quiet, you, not in front of Nanako-chan.
The club. Oh, okay, that one. When we were playing that. Okay, yeah, the game.
In the club, man.
In the club. In the actual club. Yeah. He was the king.
Am I really a king?
I'm nice.
If I'm a king,
Wow.
I get to smooch girls every day.
Jeez, dude. He's smirking. Where the anime went with all the king. He looks like a prince. He does look like a prince, Kaito. I agree with that.
I have this fuzzy feeling that I'll find out sooner or later with your help, Sensei.
He didn't deserve your kindness. I'm sorry. I'm just too nice, I guess.
Eddie's not that bad, jeez. I like him. I think he's a very cool, complex character.
A melon soda. He's fine. I want to make sure real quick. I don't want to fuck anything up here. No, he's not there. Okay. Well. Justice rank 10, ladies and gentlemen. After I pee. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Yay! Kaido, yeah, it is.
All right, I'm back. And I got a can of, I don't know if you guys like this beer, but this is Blue Moon. Anybody like Blue Moon? Pretty good.
I've heard of it. My dad really likes that kind. Around Halloween time, they come out with a special kind that he always gets. He likes Blue Moon.
It just has a nice, it's got a tinge of orange flavor to it. Just makes it really tasty. I like when I'm bowling. You know, I like any
Bowling?
When I go, I used to be in a bowling league.
Oh.
When I was in bowling leagues, man, actually, to be fair, when I was in a bowling league, I would partake of anything. We'd have all kinds of stuff. I'd have margaritas. I'd have.
You would beverage yourself.
You know why? Because I would beverage the hell out of myself. Because
I love how you're just like, I couldn't think of the word partake.
There you go. I get partake of a very delicious beverage. Because when you're bowling, if you don't think too much, it's actually better because you go down to your fundamentals. It comes down to the fundamentals in your instincts when you're tipsy versus where when I'm bowling and I'm sober in a league, especially when it's very competitive. Okay, we're talking about money. People are winning and losing money. Okay, the stress starts to hit me and affect my gameplay. Whereas when I'm just sitting back, cracking one open, all of a sudden I'm doing better because it just comes down to I don't let it get to my head. Anyway, here we go. Rank 10, Nanako. Oh shit! What?
Oh shit!
What?
Oh goodness.
Okay, so I was supposed to be able to do rank 10 tonight. Why not? Oh shit.
No.
Oh man. Well, yeah, off. I agree with that now. It's too late for me to change now. Son of a bitch. We're just gonna get some more freaking. Oh well, it's gonna take 2 times. Here we go. Sorry, y'all. Shit.
That sucks, dude.
It's not high enough to get to rank 10 for some reason, y'all. Sorry about that. At this point, I'm just playing. We're just playing. I'm not gonna sweat it. Just gonna play.
Yep, just let it.
You're not a bad hummer, Ribos.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Oh wait, you gotta join in next time we do some OJ. Next time I ping the Discord for OJ. I always ping, just so you know, I always ping the Discord when I do OJ, so make sure you got that unmuted, if so. Everybody with the roll will get a ping whenever I ping that roll. Let's see. And I do it every time I play. I did last time I did it was, I think it was about a week and a half ago or so. Is that Mario? We're watching, doing Adachi SLD? Yes, Alara. We have to, right? I feel like we have to. Man, she's way into her stuff, man. She loves that stuff. Alara, how's work going for you, man? Hope it's all right for you. Hopefully you're staying warm. Oh, it's raining. Okay, so we're gonna go see Miss Sofu. Oh, she's back here. There she is. Done. Go up the nearby stairs. 3rd floor, quest 48. Oh wow. Completing all kinds of quests now. Look at this. That's 49. $49. Wait, 2 49s. Whatever. 1st floor. Quest 50. There's a quest down here too. Yeah. There it is. Practice building, 2nd floor. Let's see, over here. $46 clear. There she is. 46 is going to be done. Yominaido. Oh, it's the... Okay. We're going to buy every book that we possibly can. Bookstore. Any book that I don't have. Farewell to Man. I think I've got every book I can possibly get. Done. Daidara, sell all your materials. We're selling them. Well, here we go, guys. About to get a whole bunch of shit. All right, here we go.
Time to upgrade.
Man, that's a lot of shit. Holy crap. Holy shit. There we go.
Let's see what we can buy. Gotta get rid of that shovel.
That shovel is kind of annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know.
Oh, never mind. You have a Gaia sword. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ooh, that hit rate does go up though, but damn, does the attack go down?
That's the thing. I just don't. I like the 200 more. Yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
I feel like I hit more, and it says plus all ailments. So yeah. it's
Yeah,
fucking-
the Gaia sword is better. So yep. Yep, that's
This is an
definitely an
obvious
upgrade.
upgrade.
Yep.
Four beasts. Oh, yep.
It's not too bad actually. It's really good.
What's this one? 193.98 plus enervate. Wait, plus enervate. Oh, it's a plus to
She
enervate
can
the.
poison. She has a high chance of poisoning enemies with those.
Oh, okay. 193.98. Also, she has. I'm looking at the wrong damn thing. Hold on here. 225, 94. Oh, no. Counter high odds. Going with this one. Gnar. Oh, damn. Okay. 162.94. Yeah. Kanji! I thought. I thought it said scrotum, man.
What? I'm sorry?
I thought that said scrotum.
Yeah.
Holy
Whack you with the
shit.
scrotum.
Oh
All right.
my god.
Well, now that's everything. Wrap it up.
I thought it said scrotum.
Wow.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Fuck.
6%.
Jesus
Great.
Christ.
That was funny as hell.
I'm glad you got a kick out of it. We're equipping the scrotum.
Oh man.
Equip the scrotum. She uses a gun, man. Hell yeah. Oh, hold on. What does this do? 205.95. Oh, why not? Okay. I kind of like the red battle suit. Not gonna lie.
Well, then get it. It's not like you don't have the
He's
money.
already got it. He's already got it.
Does other people take it or no?
I'm looking at each, so we'll make it through.
Okay.
I wonder if the weapons that Naoto uses are real, says Grios. I see why you said that. So 238 and 8. I mean, it's an upgrade. Damn expensive though, but it's freaking Chie, so I'm gonna do it. Chie is.
It's not like you don't have the money, Fab.
Oh man, I don't know, man. I'm barrel limping by. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm limping through. I'm broke. This one here is reduced wind damage. It's a lot more defense though. So we're gonna go with it. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Kanji's got the red battle suit, so it's that's too good. Naoto. Oh, Naoto's got the. Actually, I'm curious about something. Hold up. About Naoto. Hold on. Aha! Okay. That definitely answers that question. She can put on the Peach battle suit. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's obviously. All right. And we equip. What about accessories? I haven't looked at accessories in forever. What's Thunderval do? Hold on. I don't know what these do. Increases all stats by 5. I think that's pretty good. I'm going to give Chi that toe.
The toe? Like TOE? What did you say?
I'm going to give Chi that too.
2. I definitely did not hear that right. Well, I mean, this is the game with scrotum.
Indeed it is. Where's the one with the Nanako gave? What the heck did Nanako... Oh, is it only something that... Not, okay, so only the MC can wear it, I guess. All right, I know Chi is gonna be the one that always at my party because she just kind of busted me straight up with y'all. Luck by 4, luck by 2. Lower chance of being critically hit. Okay, no, I'm gonna give her the luck. I'm gonna give her the luck. Okay, and then I kind of want to bring Naoto. Let's see what Naoto's not. Okay, is Naoto magic or physical? Dark.
Nato is magic. I used her for magic.
What element is she?
She is blessed.
She's white?
And she is blessed, and she is also dark as well.
Light and dark specialist.
She's both. That's why she's bonkers good.
So
Like, Nato is absolutely amazing. She never left my party.
the thing is, though, is that it would light and dark in this game, isn't it? Just like death or no death.
Yeah, but Feb, I'm telling you right now, I was insta-killing left and right. Like, Nato is really good, dude.
Okay. Now for bosses. She does get Megiddo skills. Oh, she does. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, look at her
That's great,
look
actually.
at her look at her moves that she's got, Feb.
Hold on, how do I do that?
Go to Persona. No, I'm sorry. Go to status, I think it is. Yeah. And then go down to her. And then Persona status. There you go.
Oh, she
That's
gets
what
everything. She gets everything.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's nuts, dude.
Okay.
She's fucking great.
Oh, she's gonna be in the party all the time now. Okay, so that's gonna replace.
She's nuts.
Well, there goes Yosuke. All
Yep.
right.
I replace Yosuke with her, honestly.
All right. Today we're going. Let me save. 'Cause we're about to go talk to Sussy Baka. Yosuke, who exactly, man?
Sissy.
Use her for Almighty instead. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do too, Alara. Sasuke.
Sasuke.
All right. Wow! Finally. All right. Hold on. I gotta scroll way the fuck up to make sure I choose the right answers. What freaking rank am I? Hold on. Rank 5. So I gotta do ranks. I gotta go all the way to where I was rank 6. Where the hell is it? Rank 6. Surely it wasn't that far back. Hold on. Maybe it was. Jester. Where you at? I'm gonna do Control F on this bitch. Okay, it's 001. Zero, 001, okay.
Okay.
Just remember those numbers. 0, 0, and then 1. Okay.
001. Okay.
What I need to do now, hold on. I need to do selling materials. Oh shit, I didn't go to Okina. Damn it. Alright, hold on. It ain't raining here when it's raining in Inaba. We're good, we're good. Quest 47. Where's Quest 47 at? There. Invisible skirt. It says I'm supposed to clear it there. Oh well. Alright. Sell the rocks? I sold everything. I thought I did.
Yeah, you did.
It told me to.
Yeah.
It says sell your materials. Oh, do I need to buy an invincible skirt? I see. Alright, hold up. Let me just go do that real freaking quick. Shouldn't take too long. Invincible skirt. Come here.
Invincible skirt? Excuse me?
Yeah, you heard it right. Invisible mini? Is that the one?
I suppose so.
I suppose so as well. It better be, now that I bought it.
I think that is Fab. I remember that quest.
Nice. Oh, I got a fan. Hold up.
Fan mail?
It sucks. And there's just elements, a slight chance of it. Nah. All right, Adachi.
Oh.
It'll look like I'm more like I'm or forget that. Wait, did you hold on? They say it's not gonna advance yet?
Oh.
Alara, is this right? Do I have to do this just to make it so that it's a nighttime? Or is this going to screw me over? If it will, I'll just postpone Justice last night and just draw a fortune for him. Might need another day. Do I have another day? Is what I'm asking you, Alara. Do I have another day? Because tomorrow I'm supposed to do, let's see. Tomorrow I'm supposed to do Marie. So, yeah. Day after that, I have no time in a day. Yeah, I don't think so, man. I think I gotta go back. Shit.
You gotta go back.
I think I do.
What did you...
Last night I did, remember I did Nanako rank 10? Or I tried to do Nanako rank 10 and I was too short on that. How much time do I have Nanako?
You were too short, but Nanako.
21,
kinda
24,
short.
26, and 11, 1. Oh! Okay. Fuck it, let's just do this real quick. Shit on it. I was supposed to do Hermit right there, by the way, but I'm not doing it.
Welcome back.
We got the huge fish. We're supposed to do Devil. What rank is? He's rank 5 right now. Shit, guys, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, I got a BRB.
Okay.
We're good. We're all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right.
Your house isn't on fire?
Last I checked, thank goodness. I think I would feel it though if I was. I think I would know if my ass was on fire. So we shall continue.
But didn't you need to like go backwards?
No, because I got some more time. Alara told me there's a few more dates that I have a chance to. I just got to get to rank 6. So I think I'm going to the next time. Excuse me. The next time I talk to him, I think I'll be able to. So I'm supposed to do Devil rank 6.5. I also read in content in Short Nothing Should End. The only thing I can think of that could be seen in the past that Feb did not have a persona with him. Nope. That's what I forgot. You got me, Grios. You got me. Man, every time I go to this hospital, man, it's freaking creepy. You just hear the wind, no music or nothing. And it's just like, what the hell, man? And then you just...
That noise.
That was me twisting my corkscrew.
Like, woo, woo, woo.
There it is. And then it's this sound. This is the creepiest sound in the whole game right here. The one we're about to hear.
Oh, the creepy sounds that you're making with your corkscrew.
The laughing that you just heard.
Oh,
The
yeah,
chuckling.
Yeah.
Gaius Wurzel would love this job. The wind. I like that one. I like that one, Ethan. That's good. That's good shit. Feb seems weird, but still Feb seems weird to me. You are not one of those who screw up, and I'm not criticizing you. I'm very weird. You feel someone watching you. You just had to pretend not to notice and continue cleaning. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I'd be like, no, there ain't no ghost there.
I would be losing it.
Oh shit! Look who it is! There it is!
Oh shit.
You a little tired there?
Yeah.
Midterms start tomorrow. Oh shit. What the hell did you just say? Okay. It's just wind and people laughing loudly out in the streets. Nothing scary there. I don't know, man. It just seemed kind of creepy. It's got the aura of a creepy, quiet hospital on the upper floors.
Aura SRC.
What? What now? How's everything to do with freaking Laura SRC?
I'm making
Lord, don't do that.
It was a
Don't
bad
start
joke.
him on that.
I said aura as in like Laura without the L.
Oh, okay.
That's the joke.
Oh, aura.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you're trying. I see what you're trying to say. Respectfully, of course. Okay, we're doing the shrine. The shrine.
Yeah, you can't take the L.
No, that's not an option. Accept the Emma's request. Oh, I can't because I didn't complete. Okay, got it. Because I didn't do rank 8 for them last night. So it is what it is. We're on our own now.
I guess do what you would do in the other state when you did do it. I guess. Like, I don't know. Just probably just try to get a large fortune or something. I don't know. Or
Oh, I gotta
I
do
don't know.
Marie today, but I'm gonna keep going to do all the other stuff that it's telling me to do
is
first, and then I'll
that
do
a
it.
good or a bad thing?
There it is. That's good. Woman near the bin. Woman near
What
the
are your
trash
thoughts?
can.
What are your thoughts on Mary so far?
What I think thoughts on what now?
Mary?
Oh, Marie? I think she's cute. She's a bit too Cinderella for me in real life, but I think she's cute overall.
Yeah, I'm just curious what your thoughts were. How far are you in the game?
October 13th, we finished Naoto's dungeon.
Yeah, okay, so you're.
Let's see,
Yeah,
where's the
I mean,
trash
you
can?
you played this on vanilla, right? Or did you never play this at all?
I've never gotten this far before ever.
Okay.
I'm totally blind.
So nice. I'm just curious, like, what your expectations were regarding Mary, but like. So,
Oh, gotcha.
All right. Yeah. Well, I guess the answer is we'll see when we get there.
Yeah? I didn't finish this one. Oh well. Woman near the fucking bin. Where the hell is the woman near the bin? Where's there a damn trash can? Is it this old lady? Nope. This guy? Okay. This chick? Okay, I don't know. Quest 48 through 52. And clear quest. Yeah, I haven't cleared them all. Alright, Marie, let's go. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hopefully I don't screw myself. I'm using a different save slot just in case. Alright. Time for Marie. Is Marie more important or Adachi, guys? Hilaire, are you there?
They both are. I would say do Adachi first to get him to rank 6 as quickly as you can. So that way you don't have to worry about him anymore.
Oh, he's not
That's
even
just
here.
me.
He's not even here, so we're good.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, do Marie.
Oh, I'll do Marie, right?
You can only do Adachi at night, right?
No, you can do him in the daytime if he's in Junes. But he's not
Oh,
there,
you can?
so
Okay, I didn't know.
certain days.
I didn't know.
I think she's really cute, Grios, in a specific way.
Huh?
She wants to go out, y'all. We've got Ame no Uzume. I gotta get a better Aeon for some other than that, but we got it.
Let's go.
10:21. That's a long ass time. It's gotta be done during the day. Okay. Thanks, Laura. I appreciate it. Want to go to the Big C this time? Okay. Hell yeah, we'll take you. We're going to Okina.
Oh. Weird.
Full of squares. There's nothing to do. I can choose 1 or 3.
Oh.
Oh, wow, she wants me to think about her, huh? So I have a question. If I had romance in either of these two, would I have like fucked shit up here? Well, actually, no. With Marie, it's immune, right? You can romance her no matter what. My understanding. Even if you romance somebody else.
That's certainly a statement.
I've heard that the game doesn't punish you if you romance Marie, even if you've romanced somebody else.
No, it doesn't.
Yep.
Correct.
The only woman I've romanced, or let's just say girl, because she's not 18 yet, is Rize. Is she 18 yet? How old is Rize? She's in.
She's 1 year younger.
1 year younger than my MC. Oh, there you go. And they're in high school, so I'm assuming they're still trying to become adults. Green and red.
What?
What are green and red? That's what she calls them, green and red.
Yeah, they're clothes, I guess.
Yep.
Very astute.
That she just boils them down to the colors of the clothes they wear. There's only one jealousy scene in the game from what I've heard, and you don't meet those requirements. I don't feel right choosing more than one out of the original cast from P4. Marie feels like an add-on character with how late we are. I feel like we're late in the game, but I might be wrong. Don't tell me if I'm wrong or not.
Don't confirm or deny that, please.
Didn't say it was bad. You look good. Those colors. There you go. She's saying they're not bad. It's good. There you go. Take it as a compliment. The Power Rangers. In which case, you know what color Marie would be?
Nope. Protagonist is just gray.
Blue. Blue. Best color. My favorite color, actually.
Oh yeah, but I was just saying the protagonist is just gray.
Of gray, huh? Ethan, I'm curious. If you don't mind sending me a DM of what the scene looks like, as long as it's not past the date that I'm at, I will watch it. Removing reverse links. That's off. That's a good thing. That's definitely a good thing. Hold on. I can choose anything. Oh, Larry, that's the thing. That's why I'm starting to lean towards it a little bit more. Not gonna lie.
Come on!
Come on!
We gotta make her happy. She loves green. Yeah, but it's also green. Well, I keep buying green clothes. Green's pretty cool. What's your favorite color? Blue? What is your favorite color?
Hey.
Too mature. I don't see a difference. A crimson skirt. Go figure. That's an eye-catching color. It's eye-catchingly red. I appreciate it, Ethan. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes, I'm not gonna lie. I am. Ever since I saw that Tartarus looks a lot more bearable, that has made me infinitely more interested in the game. Green again.
Hey.
Away with the simplicity? What is it? What is it? Too many colors. What is it? What is it? A yellow skirt and a blue skirt. At least it's not green, but it's the two colors that make green. Isn't it? If you blend blue and yellow together, don't you get green? Yeah. Yep. Yep.
We do.
Kaito would know. Some kind of instinct. It's built in. She likes green. No, she ain't doing it on purpose. Just order it online.
Why?
Huh?
Really?
I hope you have some more fun with this game. It's pretty good. But I'll see you later.
Yo, cheers, Ribos. Cheers, Ribos. That was good having you on, man. Take care, and I'll catch you later.
Cheers.
I might be in chat.
Sounds good.
See you.
Cheers. Marie is very. I like how she's. I can kind of relate to how she. I don't want to say relate. What's the right word? I can understand how she's like, whoa, friends. It's not because she was pissed or anything. It's just because she didn't expect it to be that quick, right? She didn't know. She doesn't know. She didn't seem familiar with it, and so that's why I'm like, okay, I understand what she's saying. She's not trying to be rude. She just doesn't understand.
Right.
What exactly? There you go. What does it mean to become friends versus acquaintances or just stranger, right? What is the meaning of friendship? There's meaning. I'm just gonna say there's meaning. There are things you can't do by yourself that you can do it together with others. There you go. We had you help us choose our clothes. There you go. That's a good example. I like that. Oh,
BRB.
she's trying. No problem. I'm by myself, y'all. There's a DVD I wanted. It's a kung fu movie, right? Fatigue. Yo, Fatigue. I vaguely remember Fatigue in P3 Fez when I was playing P3 Fez 4 years ago. Let's hurry.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't get it.
Perplexed, but not against the idea.
Hey,
They're chasing after the truth with you, huh? Yep. She's really damn cute, man. I guess it's the innocence that makes her really damn cute for some reason. Like, she's just trying to figure things out. Imagine having to do an important boss, but some of the teammates want to leave Tartarus. That's the thing, man. That's nuts. I'm so glad they got rid of that shit.
See ya.
Back to the Velvet Room we go.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I'm saving a different slot every day just in case I fuck something up, if you didn't notice.
That's great.
Let's see. We're supposed to do Tower. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I don't give a shit about Tower. So if I can do Adachi, no, I can't do Adachi. We're doing Tower. 'Cause I can't do Adachi or Nanako, so we're doing Tower. We're teaching him English. I don't feel like so. I have a question for you guys. Do you guys think that P4 deserves a remaster, or do you think it's fine as it is? I'm gonna be straight up. I feel like
think
this
it's
game
fine.
is fine as it is.
Yeah, I think it's fine as it is.
I don't think like P3.
It's already had a remaster. That's golden. So
Well,
there's no reason for it.
well, P3's remaster was Fez. Just so you know, I want to be very clear here.
Yeah, but it wasn't. It had a lot of problems.
It did.
And that's all I'm gonna say.
It definitely did.
Yeah.
I think that P4 at this point wouldn't. Maybe at a later date it will. Because now it's now from after P3 Reload launches, it is now going to become the persona that is the most deserving of a. If they had to choose a remaster, it would be a remake. It would be P4. It will become the oldest persona now, essentially.
Right.
After P3R. So it'll eventually get one, but it's I think it'll be after P6. Definitely. Fez was like an expansion. Lee, exactly. I hated it though. Here's the thing, Lee. The thing that I hated the most, I'm so glad I was able to find a mod for, was controllable party members. I am glad that the version that I got of Fez online came with controllable party members. I was able to play the game with controllable party members. Thank goodness. I didn't realize that Fez did not have controllable party members until I saw Lady's video. Lady's video showed me. And I can see, she makes a good point in her videos. See, I think I can wait. I'd like to see it get one that's only playable on PS5. It'd be pretty neat, but we'll see. it'd take a lot of development time.
Please come back again.
I'd rather them do FemC P3 than P4 remake. Just want FemC, man. Damn it. I just want FemC. It's been so damn long. So damn long since I had a FemC. I haven't had a FemC in Trail since Sky, and I haven't had a FemC. I have never had a FemC in Persona. Never played as a FemC in Persona, so it'd be great. It's time for a FemC. And the reason why I want to play Soul Hackers too. Just saying. I keep getting recommended these videos on YouTube about how Soul Hackers 2 misses the mark, and I'm resisting every urge I have to click on them.
It doesn't miss the mark. People are stupid.
Well, it is what it is. People think that.
Yep. And the reason they think that is because it did have a shitty. It did have it. It had a lot of bugs when it was first launched, but they fixed all of those, but it doesn't matter now because people are like, no, this is a shitty game.
They played before the fixes.
It's not a shitty game.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like nothing can be absolutely perfect.
I will.
And that's what that really chaps my ass. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That kind of mindset chaps my ass more than anything. Is the fact that you're not gonna give a game another chance after it's been fixed.
If it's been fixed, that's actually kind of, well, I feel like releasing a game before it's done though is something I say too. Back before the internet, I want to say back before the internet, man, that makes me feel old as fuck.
Well, I mean, okay, let me ask you this. What about Reverie? Okay, Reverie came out, and it was missing a huge part of the battle mechanics.
Yeah, but when I didn't play the English version, I played the Japanese version, and it worked fine. When I played in 2020.
Like, I don't know, man. Fine. Like, you playing games right out the gate and, and judging them based on the bugs and stuff, nothing's ever going to be perfect. But once they take the time and effort to fix those bugs, and, you should give the game another, that's my mindset on it.
Okay, if it comes to the mechanics, that's one thing. But the story, I feel you can have an opinion on. I don't know if people I don't know what people were shitting on Soul Hacker 2 about because I've deliberately avoided those videos.
It's the mechanics. I'll tell you right now, Chad, it's the mechanics.
So they like the story?
Yep,
story is fine.
Yeah, the story is fine. It's the mechanics that they have a problem with because of how the game first came out. I've watched the videos, and they're all bullshit.
It's all about the mechanics. Okay. Well, you know what? Yep. How about this? I will if I agree with you, I will corroborate your thoughts. We're gonna see as I play through it. Right now, when it comes to the game, for me, I think Soul Hackers is fun as heck, and it's got a bopping soundtrack, and it's got a FemC who's got an attitude that I love. She's also very beautiful, by the way. Yep. She's freaking hot. And I just don't know. The voice acting is just on point. I love Soul Hackers too, as much as I played it, and I look forward to getting back to that. She has an ass. Damn right, she's got an ass. I look forward to getting back to Soul Hackers 2 after I finish P4. And what's great about this is I'm on an Atlas kick, apparently. So I'm going to be in tune with all the spell names and all that shit. So it'll make sense more when I get back to it.
It bothers me. I'm not going to lie. It really bothers me that people, talk shit about the game all because of what happened when it first came out. There are tons of games out there that have come out and they've had all kinds of bugs and all kinds of issues, but people don't shit on them nearly as much as I've seen with Soul Hackers 2.
Back in the day, though, here's the thing. Remember when you bought? You're older than me, so you would know this. Did you ever play Nintendo 64 games?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good. Thank God. Okay.
I loved Nintendo 64.
Nintendo 64 was like
Nintendo
revolutionary.
64 is absolutely amazing. One of the best One of the absolute best consoles ever made,
So, here's the thing.
like ever.
I'm playing devil's advocate. Just know this. I'm saying this out of love and respect, but I'm also gonna play devil's advocate for you. Okay? Since you asked me things.
I appreciate
Say,
that.
say I bought Super Mario 64. I popped that shit in. All right? And for whatever reason, I can't get this 1 star because there's a bug. How do they fix that when there's no internet to fix it? Back then, games were fully fucking finished and tested to the max. There weren't no patches. It was done.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
You're right about that. Yeah, but see, in this day and age, we have so much technology at our disposal that developers have gotten lazy. They've gotten lazy with their games, and I've noticed it because there's always some kind of bug,
Nissarin.
some kind of issue.
I agree with that.
With any game that has come out, and I've noticed that it's gotten progressively worse over the years.
True.
And you
More
have
and
to
more
have
bugs.
patches. Right. And you have to have patches to fix those bugs.
Yep.
And to me that's not right. Like you said, you should get a game as perfect as you possibly can, like right on the nose as possible. Yeah, under pressure as well, Richie. I agree with that as well. Maybe not. Lazy isn't the right word, but I know that game development in
It's
general,
more and more
they're
pressure.
under pressure because there's so much competition out there that they have to have their games out at specific times, specific days, yada yada yada. So I'm sorry, lazy was not the right word to use. Under pressure is a lot better.
There's a lot more crunch. How about that? Is that a better way of putting it? These days, it seems like when you're in game development, there's a lot more crunch.
Yep, and there's no time to friggin' breathe. There's no time to breathe, no time to think, no time, because it's like now. We have to have this game out.
Just make it happen. Make it happen.
Make it happen.
The executives are like, make it happen, make it happen, make it happen.
Yep,
I don't
it's
care what
all
it takes,
about
make
the
it happen.
money.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's all about the money these days,
Yes.
and that's very sad because, I play a game. I want to play a game and enjoy it, not play it and be like, dude, honestly, Reverie, that really soiled my experience with Reverie.
1 second. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to find.
That game mechanic missing really messed up my English playthrough of Reverie for the first time because that is a huge part of the battle system, and it took over a month for them to fix it on consoles. It was fixed in a couple of days on PC, but consoles had to suffer. And Logic can agree with me on this. It was bullshit.
I'm so glad that
Absolute
I didn't.
bullshit.
I'm so hearing that. It makes me so glad I didn't play Reverie on release. I'm glad I
Yep,
waited,
and-
and I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do the same thing with Daybreak. I'm gonna wait a bit, just in case there's any kind of bugs. Just in case there's any kind of bugs, but also because I've already played. Spoiler: I've already played Daybreak, but I do want to do it through English. I'm really am looking forward to experiencing English voice acting. Okay, hold on. I gotta give this. Rybos, if you're watching, anybody who has any kind of influence at all, the biggest thing that Nisa could do is add English voice acting above and beyond what the Japanese voice acting did. Holy crap. I enjoyed the English voice cast so much. And the fact that Nisa decided to add more for Reverie was one of the best decisions they ever made for Reverie. And I hope they do that again for Daybreak. Please. That's a big differentiator for the Japanese releases. Keep on adding more voice acting, especially for the Western audience. I think that's known, even with Dragon Quest experience. People in the West, we need our voice acting, especially me with ADHD. Having official voice acting, oh man, it adds immersion. That's the word. It adds immersion into the characters, and I think that's one of the best decisions that Nisa could invest money in. They're gonna get more buy-in from players with more voice acting. This is the first game in a new arc. The first game in a new arc. Put more voice acting in it. I wish Falcom did, but Nisa's got a decision to make. They can outdo them. Do it. I highly implore them. I was so impressed with the additional voices in Reverie. So I know they can do it. I know they're capable of saying, hey, maybe we should add some more voice acting. Yes, you can. Do it. It's amazing. It's something that not even fan translators can do. Do it. Please. Do it.
Do it.
They're so good. These voice actors are so damn talented. They want to do it. I know for a fact that freaking Sean Chiplock is chomping at the bit to do more relines, okay? Let's see. That's why I'm glad P3R, exactly, P3R is doing it. With all the additional voices for the bonding, look at me, listen to me. I'm calling them bonding events, the confidants or
Well,
social
are.
links. Essentially, they are.
No, they are. In a
That's
way,
what they
though.
are.
They are bonding.
Do it. I came back lurking. I see full face Feb. Hello, Alara. How you doing? Makes me glad I played the Japanese version of Reverie first.
Yeah, we're derailing again.
We're derailing.
It's all good.
We're having fun. Certain scenes in
Yeah,
Daybreak
it's
would be so much.
fun.
Dude, Richie, there's so much opportunity in Daybreak. So much. When I was playing it myself, I remember saying, this ain't voiced? Why isn't this voiced? There's so much opportunity for Nisa here to just be like, you wish this was a voice? Guess what? It's voiced. And then this is Nisa's chance to be like, yo, this is the whole reason why I wait for a localization. They got a chance here. Voicing is a big deal for me, more than maybe other people. But for me, it's a huge deal. I hope that they put more and more budget into voicing than what Falcom does. Because Falcom can't afford to do it. Because of the Japanese voices, they cost too much money. They're hiring freaking Dio from freaking, what's his face? What do you expect? And they pay by the way, in Japan, they pay by the voice line, not by the hour, like the West does. So, of course, they can't afford to do it. I don't mind more or less VA as long as they stop everyone but the MC being voiced a thing. So Nacerion is the opposite in CS4. Remember in CS4? Everybody talked but Reen. You know why? Because Reen was very expensive. The voice actor for Reen is too damn expensive. So they started voicing the lines except for Reen. Maybe that's what you meant, though. I maybe misunderstand what you're saying. Maybe that's what you meant, though. Neon Falcom truly valuing expensive VAs. Here's the thing off, though. In the marketing for Japan, Japanese marketing is different. Like, for Japan audiences, they're able to market, say, hey, this famous voice actor is voicing this character, right? And it's a big marketing aspect for them. So it's a little bit different than it is here in the West, where the name behind the voice actors that are in the game, sure, it's great to hear, but it's not as much of like a selling point as is in Japan, where you have the idols, essentially. Like the star voice actors. Does that make sense? Thinking JPV is a huge expense. Exactly, Alara. Exactly. Yeah, Kincaid too. Yep. That's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured that's what you were saying. Sorry, I kind of flip-flopped it. That's the thing. That Nisser and I think we're on the same page then. So there you go. I hope that Nisa puts in more voice acting in Kuro. This is a chance to bring Trails to the West, and I think Kuro is like one of the best. Here's the thing, Metaphor is going to come out this year, right? And
yes, I'm so excited.
Metaphor is going to be a big deal, and Metaphor is, based on what I've seen, okay, I think we can all agree, Metaphor is heavily inspired by what Falcom did with Kuro 1, okay? When it comes to the combat. This is just a chance for Nisa to just go all out, be like, yo, you want to play the next generation of gaming? Our games are just as good as with Falcom, as Atlas. We got all this voice acting. We got the budget for it. This is their chance, man. And then Nisa also, I know Nisa has great advertising ability because they brought the series to the prime at CS3. I know they can advertise. If they could just advertise all these voice acting lines too, like they can show, I don't know, like images in their teasers that they do, the trailers and stuff that they make with these voice acting scenes. There you go, they got it made. Most A-list actors in the West are not necessarily good VAs, though. Most are actually bad at it, in fact. I'm trying to think of bad VAs that I've ever heard in English, and I don't know. There's some that I feel like it's, for me, the experiences that I've had for bad VAs, at least these days. I'm not talking about the 90s, okay? or even the early 2000s. I'm saying, like, I feel like most of the time it's been because they've been miscast, more so than their talent, right? When it comes to English voice acting. Alara. Metaphor gonna take away all the daybreaks. Hard work. I don't know about that. Off. I don't know about that. I think Daybreak's gonna do good.
No, they're gonna be different. It's gonna be a similar battle system, but they're gonna be completely different, and they're both gonna be fantastic. I'm not worried.
I agree. For someone that, since I played it 2 years ago, that's the problem. I played Kura 1-2. That's something that Nisa's also gonna figure out. Here's the thing, though. I'm not putting it all on Nisa. Nisa and Falcon gotta work out a way to get the script translated soon enough, because 2 years is just too damn long these days. Metaphor is a universal worldwide release. I mean, geez. The 90s and 2000s were rough for sure, Alara. They're meme worthy. Sometimes it's the direction too, I think. Sometimes, Kaito, yes, sometimes it is. I see what you're saying there too. The person who did the high-pitched subordinate of Nell in Star Ocean 3 was a great experience. I loved Nell's voice acting. Although, the last time I heard it was a very long time ago, so I need to hear it again. Now that I've been spoiled by modern voice acting, I might change my opinion on that. That was when I was in high school, when I played SO3, so that's half my life ago. So I might have to re-listen to that nowadays. But back then, it was good. Metaphor looks like it's going to be British VAs. Really? Guys, okay. I don't mind British VAs, but I revere the talent of American VAs too. So I hope that everybody's not, I don't like the idea of like, oh, American VAs, but British VAs are great. I hope that doesn't become like the mentality. Not Nell Farlene. Who's Farlene? I forgot who Farlene is. I meant the VA for the third jail boss in P5S, for example. She's a TV actress. Third jail was Mariko, the mayor, right? I didn't think she was too bad. I thought she was fine, actually. I thought she did good. Let me make sure I'm reading everybody's comment here. Most alias actors. When you say A-list actors, Richie, I may have misunderstood what you're saying. Talking about screen major names in acting. Okay, Richie, sorry, I just caught that. Hope you're still here and you hear what I'm saying. Screen actors, gotcha. Not regular voice actors, gotcha. Gotcha. Richie, you still here, right? All right. I kind of talked for a while there. Let's see, I'm going to do I'll pass. Shit, I don't think you heard me. All right, anyway. We're going to do I pass. Sorry, man. You're not cool enough. Optional TV shopping. Yes, I am, and I was not as clear as I should have been. No, you're okay. You were clear. You're plenty clear. I didn't catch your message over everybody else's messages. Sorry about that. I would agree. They're good at acting, like with their bodies and stuff, like in real acting versus, I don't want to say real, that's the wrong word to use. Visual acting. How about that? Instead of voice acting. Voice acting and visual acting is a totally different skill. They're two different skills, right? Diet food with red battle suit. Or we can get physical mirrors. I think it's pretty obvious what we're going to go for. We're calling him up right now. Oh my goodness, I can't believe his beautifulness. Is that what he says? Something like that. Wonderfulness, sorry, wonderfulness. Yes, I am. Okay, good. Oh no, let me save. I'd say theater actors transition to voice acting easier, similar skill set with a voice. Right, yeah, I see there's a transition to it too, but it is a totally different skill. Just like singing. That's why, Richie, that's why I was blown away by Rize's voice. Rize's voice actress in English. She sung in that performance like amazingly. I feel like singing and voice acting are two totally different skills, right? Yeah, the example that was gave was exception. Yeah. Yep. Gotcha, Lara. Okina. No. 2012 Laura Bailey was great. Oh, 12 years ago. Laura Bailey's still... Oh, this game came out in 2012. That's what you're saying. What does Laura Bailey voice act these days? Death. Spider-Man 2? Along with Yosuke's VA? Wow. AAA games mostly? Wow, she's in the big time now, huh? Is this one of the days, Lara, that I can social link with Adachi? If so, it's gonna be tough because I can only social link with her on Sundays. I think you said 21, so I think I'm good. So she doesn't do it. Does Laura Bailey not do any Weeb games? Spider-Man 2 was such a masterpiece. I'm glad I played it. Is it now? Okay. I haven't played it. It's not my kind of game.
By the way, Fab, you stopped sharing your screen. I don't know if you realized that.
Shit, I didn't. That's why everything's running smooth. I was like, ooh, it looks running smoother now. There we go. There it is. She's done Fruits Basket. Does that count? No. Anime games. Like niche anime games. Anime style games. Or is it just AAA games? Then never mind. Gotcha. She has. Kaito. Okay. What's she done? I'm curious. Did she voice in Persona 5? Or Trails? Did Laura Bailey had to have voiced somebody in Trails. Somebody in Trails. I'm talking about games, though, not anime. Hilera. Or sorry, Kaito. I'm not saying Fruit Basket don't count. I'm just saying, like, at games. I'm glad she's automatic because I don't have to have a death persona. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Can only meet once a year before they're married. Wow. How the heck do they get married if they can only meet once a year? I don't remember that. We exchange letters all the time. Y'all, I gotta admit, I remember my grandmother telling me this way back. She told me, if you want to get someone's attention, you want to show somebody how much you care about them and how much you mean to their life, you actually physically write them a letter. You don't get a card. You get a blank card and you write them a letter with your own handwriting, and then you send it to them in the mail. That's how you tell somebody that you really care. That's what she told me. And by the way, she had the best freaking... My grandmother had the best cursive I've ever seen in my life. I think back then that generation was just built differently. She's part of the silent generation. So, like they wrote in cursive like freaking amazingly. I'd wait by the mailbox every day, wondering when his next letter would arrive. It's almost like a spoiler. Wow, she really revered these letters. Guys, it says I'm supposed to do this, okay? I would do this, but it says I have to do this to get the points, so here we go. It's like setting your feelings in stone. Exactly. It's more than just words, it's your heart. And it's... Wow. Just one line can convey so much more of your feelings than 100 speeches. Jeez, let that sink in for a minute, man. Damn. I'm sorry, it's hitting me a bit, just because I just remember I'm just thinking about my grandmother right now when she said this shit. Freaking 10... Oh, she's been dead for way longer than that. Hold on. 15, 20 years ago when she said this to me.
Your grandma was a smart woman.
Yeah. I grew up. She helped raise me with my mom, so. Yep. Handwriting is hardly a thing these days. Yeah, back in the day, you used to have a report card. I remember when I was in elementary school, my report cards had a grade for penmanship. That makes me feel old as hell. Nowadays, I don't think you don't get that anymore. I don't think there's any kind of penmanship, right? It's just
no, there's not.
It's just English, math, science.
It's all on
studies.
the computer now.
Right? Yeah. There's no penmanship. But I was great on penmanship too. Her handwriting was fucking perfect. It was immaculate. It was like something that people would pay to commission. Honestly, like commission somebody to write a card for them. I feel like that's what she would be able to do with her hands, man. She also had this typewriter. Oh my god, she had this typewriter. I'm dating myself again. Maybe I'm dating her too. She would typewrite things. She would type everything on a typewriter for her letters. For like tenants that she had. She owned an apartment complex, and so she would type her letters to her tenants instead of writing them on her fancy typewriter. I remember hearing that thing clicking away. Let's see. I miss writing letters on hand. My cursive writing was good. Actually, really, a letter? Okay. Oh my. We had that in my country back when I was a kid.
My handwriting was really good too.
Yeah, mine was always shit. I always got D's. I got C's and D's for my handwriting. My handwriting is ass. But I still have so much respect for those that could write well. I think my cursive is better than my print, by the way. But when I write in cursive, my hand starts to hurt because I feel like I'm using muscles that I'm not used to using in my fingers.
Yep.
It just exactly. Larry, exactly. Just emails. I can't imagine. Now that I'm working, like I'm just working. I've been working as a full-time person since 2013. I've been working for 11 years now. I can't imagine what it was like to have a full-time job without the internet. I truly can't imagine that because, like, what did you do back then? You just had. I'm an accountant, guys. So. Ledgers, handwritten ledgers. Like, what the hell? It boggles my mind how people did things. How somebody was an accountant in, like, say, 1995 or even 1985, right? I don't know how they did that shit. It sounds like so time consuming. I feel like these days we're so much more efficient than we were just 20 years ago, even 10 years ago. It's nuts just because of the internet and of technology. And Excel, exactly. I mean, Excel is what I live and breathe nowadays, but I feel like Excel now is so much better than it was 20, 30 years ago. It was, instead of being Excel though, like 1985, instead of being in Excel, it was on physical spreadsheets, handwritten physical spreadsheets, and that blows my mind. I can't imagine doing that shit because I'm erasing like crazy. I'm backspacing and deleting all the time because I fucked up. I accidentally pressed a D instead of an F, right? When I was typing something, right? But back then, I wonder if they're writing in pencil or pen. You know, I lost the letters he sent to me. What? Damn. She's got him in our heart, though. Is there a way we can find him?
I'll see you again.
You're back.
If I remember correctly, Dad did no Excel around 1995, but I could be wrong. My dad is an accountant. Okay, I remember in elementary school, I was, oh my God, dude, I remember this. I think I was like a 3rd or 4th grade. I actually have this memory in my head right now. It's insane. I remember being in my computer lab in a 3rd or 4th grade. How old was I? I was 8. 1995, 1996. And we had Macintoshes. It was Macintosh. We had a Macintosh computer. It was a Mac. It was before anything. Okay, it's before anything. We just called it Macintosh. And we had Excel on there. And for the first time, we clicked on cells. I remember messing with this. And yeah. Yeah, we messed around with it, and that's all. I just vaguely remember it. It's like a flashbulb memory in my head for some reason. This reminds me of the dying man social link. Such sadness is the same for this. From P3, yeah. Off, absolutely, dude. Reminds me of that, too. Reminds me of I think he was a son, wasn't he? Okay. Yosuke's call, I'll pass. Already did that one. So tonight we're supposed to make a model. Is there anything else we can do? Is what's his face out there? I don't think so. I doubt it. It's never convenient. Dachi's never available when it's convenient.
What about Nanako?
Nanako's not freaking available either. Damn it. It says for me to make a model, but hey, I could do Hyro. Is he Hyro? I forgot what he was. Yeah, he is Hyro. The computers I had at school were these weird things with huge black floppy considered antique these days. Okay, Richie. When I was going to elementary school, my dad had an Apple II, I think it was. It had one of those big floppy disks. Those big ass ones, not the 3.5 inch, the bigger ones. I think that's what you're talking about, the bigger ones that were truly floppy. Okay, like they were like a freaking piece of paper. You put it in this freaking thing. You turn the thing. You turn the thing over the slot that you put it in, and you can play a game on a monochrome green monitor. 5.5 inch. That's what it was. There you go. I remember that shit. I still remember that shit. Oh man, how old was I in that? Shit, I think I was like 4. Maybe I have a memory of when I was like 4 or 5 years old in my head. Holy crap. Yo, it's 3 decades ago. Oh my god, that makes me feel so fucking old. My family's first computer had a floppy disk drive and a DVD-ROM drive. That was a weird time. That was a big time transitory time because the time between floppies and DVDs is huge. First gaming computer was an Amiga 500. Never heard of that before. All I know is that they do exist. Those giant floppy disk drives, but we never got used to them. Yeah, they do exist. I'm gonna make another model because I'm already freaking behind on this. So let's just do this. Oh, I don't have one. You know what? I don't give a shit about models. We're gonna do Dojima. But what's the correct answer? Because now I'm gonna go ahead of the guide when it comes to Dojima. Let's scroll down. Hyro. Hyro. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure I'm close enough to him. Wait, what does it say? Oh, it won't. Okay, doesn't matter. I'm glad I checked. I only use the 3.5-inch floppy disks. Gotcha. You can remember things from if you're young if they left a strong impression. You know what, Kaito? I think you're right. Now that you say that, it makes me think. Because I remember I was impressed by what my dad was showing me when I was like 4 years old. I was like, ooh, this is fun. And maybe that's why I remember it even 3 decades later, I guess. Remember floppy disks? That's what I'm wondering off if it's for quest or achievement purposes. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna say fuck it. We're gonna just get this done with Dojima real quick. Oh, looks like I got no choices for the next 3 days. I think social links are a priority, no? Social links to me are more important than making a crane. Oh, we're getting into the later half of October here now. 3.5 ones are hard shelled due to people bending the 5.5 inches. I can see that because I remember the 5.5 inch. People think the 3.5 inch discs are floppy. Yeah, the 5.5 inch floppies are actual floppies. They flop like crazy till you can bend them and fuck them up. Let's see here. I remember because our school had just nothing but Macs. We had to format our 3.5 inch floppies because they were meant to be for PCs, not Macs. Oh shit, hold on. Sorry.
I pulled an all-nighter last night, so I'm ready to collapse any second now. I'm gonna head home. See you later.
Yosuke going home. At long last, the midterms are over. I know that all-nighter feeling, me and you both, Kaito. I remember that shit too. Back when I was in college. Moon. All right, guys, it's time for your Dark. It's time for your favorite social link. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee real quick. Give me 2 minutes. you guys have shower thoughts? The shower thoughts actually happen to you? Just out of curiosity. Do you think of things when you're showering or relieving yourself in the bathroom?
Yes. Yes. I've actually
get
come
those.
up with some pretty brilliant story ideas on the toilet.
Absolutely. There you go. I feel the same because when you're on the toilet or when you're peeing or when you're in the shower, you just kind of
Yep.
you're not really thinking about much and your brain is able to just spontaneously work, I guess. I don't know. It's psychology. Okay, I'm not a psychologist, so I don't know. But
Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right.
you know what I was thinking about? I'm just
What?
getting hype about playing Daybreak with you and everybody else and having us all voice
Team
act shit.
Contrail?
No, Daybreak. When we play Daybreak and I have everybody voice act the lines that
Oh,
aren't,
yeah,
that
that's
aren't
gonna be
officially
awesome.
voiced, just like I did with Reverie.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. And it's fun because the thing that makes it fun for me is that I get everybody involved. When I did Reverie, that's the big difference between. So here's how I do my Trail streams, guys. When I go through a Trails game blind, I just play it with. Before it was Zero Field, now it's Anons because we Zero Field can't work on anymore. So now it's on Anons, and when I play with their translation and I totally react to the story blind, and that's how I do it. Then 2 years later or 3 years later, depending on how long it takes, when it comes out in English, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play it again, but because I already know the story, the thing that's going to make it even more fun is getting people in my community involved in the voice acting. So if you guys are watching me, whenever we do Daybreak or Daybreak 2 eventually, maybe next year, you guys can join in too. People will get involved, especially in the Discord community. By the way, I'll use that as an opportunity. If you guys are looking for an amazing Discord to join, it's an active Discord community. I won't say amazing. It's an active Discord community to join. Come join us. We're in there every night. We talk about all things Trails, Persona, Final Fantasy 14, other RPGs. We watch anime together. And in fact, on February 26th, I believe, we're going to be watching Final Fantasy 7. 25th, excuse me. Thanks for correcting me. February 25th, we have an event on there marked up. We're going to watch Final Fantasy 7 Advent Children together in preparation for the release of Rebirth. We're going to all watch it together. We're going to pop some popcorn. Everybody's going to pop some popcorn. We're going to watch together. So
We're going to have a great time.
Yep. JT, I watched it first when it first came out, and I don't remember it. I'm going to be honest. I just remember Tifa looking hot. That's all I remember. That's all I remember.
That movie is amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
Hold on a second. I just spilled my beverage. Hold on.
Oh, no.
Thankfully, it was just on my desk. Not anything. Just on my desk.
I remember the last time that happened.
I was pouring and trying to talk at the same time. That's what happens. Here, hold on. Thankfully, it's not on my keyboard this time. I'm trying to multitask. All right, there we go. Hold on a second, guys. Give me just a second.
Okay. Oh, Fab, you cracked me up.
Shit, I just realized I was muted. Dark, you ready for the best waifu here?
No. No, I'm not. Talk about the worst fucking.
Should romance her, right?
Hell no. You romance her, and I'm not joining you for the rest of this game. I'm not even joking, dude. Like, that would make me want to throw up. I cannot stand this bitch. I seriously cannot stand her. She is repugnant.
Holy shit, I'm coughing so much because I'm just laughing. Holy shit. I'm trying to, I can't, I'm not allowed to laugh right now because I'm coughing too much. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, Fab. I didn't mean to make you cough.
It's all good.
Bad.
Logic. You've heard in the after party, man. When Logic makes me laugh, man, I just lose it.
Oh my god, dude.
All right.
He pops off out of nowhere.
He
too.
does.
We'll be having a conversation, and all of a sudden, he'll just say the most random ass shit, and it just cracks. It cracks us up.
Yeah, everybody up, and it's just second nature in him too. It's just his nature, and it's just freaking hilarious every damn time.
You should listen. Seriously, you should listen to his VODs. Like when he's streaming, he cracks me up all the time. I'm laughing my ass off because of all the shit that he talks.
I'm well aware.
It's
Absolutely.
great.
All right. They're airing the movie in Japanese movie theaters. I've heard about that, and I heard that they're going to air them here. Dee just told me that she was going to go to the one when she was going to go see it in the theaters when they air them here. It's going to be much later though, so it's going to be like later in the month of February.
Yeah. See, the thing is that I live in a place where that's not like I don't live in a big city,
right?
So it's only going to be
Good for
released in big cities. So that's why when E was doing his Kingdom Hearts, when he was watching, Union Cross, he mentioned that he was gonna watch that movie, before Rebirth came out, and I'm like, dude, that would be awesome if we could watch that together.
That'd be amazing. This is great.
In Discord. And he goes, I would love that. That would be amazing. And I'm like, well, let's do it, man. Let's do it like 1 week before Rebirth comes out.
I'm glad you said
or
that.
a couple of days.
Thanks for telling him that, because that inspired him to. I gave the council role the ability to make an event in Discord just so that he could arrange it, and he arranged it, and now there's a bunch of us interested. We're gonna guys. There's gonna be a lot of us in the Discord. Like right now, we got. Last I checked, it was 6, but it's probably more now.
Well, Killer's not going to join us because he has not played OG7, and it is a huge spoiler because it is basically the sequel to OG7. So spoiler alert, if you join us, you will be spoiled on OG7. It's based on OG7. I don't know how different Rebirth is going to be compared to OG7, but it is a sequel to OG7.
It's airing close to you. Bullwine, the last time I went to a movie theater, the last time I actually went to a physical movie theater was probably in 2019. Yeah, before COVID. Yeah, makes sense. I haven't been to a movie theater in 5 years.
Was right before my husband passed away. That was like our last date that we went on.
Wow.
And I've not been to a theater since.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's a
Nope.
Dang.
Yep. That's crazy, isn't it?
That really is. Was that 2018? It's 5 years.
Yeah.
2018? 2019?
He died November 2018.
Gotcha.
and we went, it wasn't actually the movie theater, it was the drive-in, because we always used to do that in the summertime.
We don't have those down
And
here. Wow.
That was summer 2018, and that was now the last time I went to a theater.
An actual theater.
I want to say, I think it was like 2016, maybe.
Wow. Holy crap.
Because the last movie I went to go see, don't laugh, do not laugh at me, okay?
I'm gonna try really hard to prepare myself.
Okay, so I used to be a Twilight fan. I'm not a Twilight fan anymore, but I used to be a Twilight fan, a huge Twilight fan.
Oh yeah.
So I went to see the final movie in theater, because I saw all the rest of them in theater, and that was and I cannot remember what year that came out, but that was the last movie that I saw in theaters.
I don't believe that. Me and my ex-wife, we were all aboard the Twilight train. Oh my god, me and my ex-wife, we freaking saw all of them in the theaters.
I'm Team Wolf.
Wolf? Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah.
was Team Jacob all the way.
Oh, God.
All the way, I was Team Jacob.
Oh,
All
jeez.
the way. You could not convince me otherwise.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and then my best friend that I went with, she was all about Edward. So it was like a constant, like, it was like we would, playfully like argue back and forth and shit like that. But yeah, that was the last time, and I don't remember when that movie came out, but that was the last movie I saw in an actual theater. Yep. Breaking Dawn, part 2.
I thought it was pretty good. I kind of want to watch it. I kind of want to watch the whole series again, but I don't know.
They are good movies. The
I think
books
they're fine.
absolutely suck. Do not even bother
books are
reading
worse?
the books because books are horrible.
That's
And I
surprising because
mean
I'm used to the
horrible.
book. I'm used to everybody saying like whenever there's like movies that are adapted from books, usually it's
Okay,
everybody
that's
saying that the
so-
books are better than the movies.
I'm gonna
like
tell
Harry
you
Potter.
something about. I'm gonna tell you something about the Twilight books. Okay.
Oh God, make it
So
quick.
Originally, these books were based off of a fan fiction, fanfiction.net.
Oh wow,
It was
really?
based off a story on there, and it was, and I don't know how she managed to do it, but she got a deal, and that's how the books were written. She repeats herself a lot in the books. And I mean a lot. The movies are better, and that's all I'll say. The
Okay.
movies are a lot better.
I enjoyed the movies. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed the movies. I thought they were fine.
Yeah.
Even if what's her face pissed me off a little bit sometimes, I enjoyed the movies.
Ella?
The main character,
Ella? Yeah, me too.
she pissed me off a lot, but I
Me
enjoyed the
too.
movies nonetheless.
Me too.
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, she's cute and all, but she pissed me off a lot. I was like, really? Anyway,
Yeah.
that was true fact. It's based off of a fan fiction. That's nuts. I didn't know that. That's new to
Yeah,
me.
it is. Yep, it is based off of a fanfic off of fanfiction.net.
Well, there you go. Everybody's got a chance.
I've tried to publish, and it's way too stressful. I prefer to stay in the shadows.
There you go.
I just prefer to stay in the shadows. Just do my own thing.
I just like to do what I want, and not have pressure on it,
Yep.
and get a full-time job
exactly.
doing something else. So that way, when you do your thing, it's truly about your passion, a labor of
It's
love.
my hobby. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
exactly.
And if I make my hobby my work, that's why I don't stream. Because
Okay.
if I make my hobby my work, then I'm not going to enjoy it, and I already know it, and I'm going to be miserable.
So, Dark, you're getting to a big deal for me. What I'm doing here, when I stream to you guys, I'm just doing this is my outlet. I have a full-time
Right.
job. I have a full-time job that I do
Right.
to support myself. I'm not counting on this
Right.
to be my bread, bring bread on the table. Is not this.
Right.
That's why I feel like when I do this, I can just be myself. I don't have to worry. I'm not gonna appease to any advertisers, sponsors, none of that stuff. I
exactly.
can just hang out with my friends.
You
I can.
do your own thing,
I got the-
and you
exactly.
don't have to worry about it.
I'm not streaming every
Yep.
day right now. I've been streaming every day for the past 19 days in a row. Not because I'm getting paid or because I'm depending on money. It's because it's my outlet and I actually like doing it.
Yep. There's nothing wrong with that. There's
That's why I'm
absolutely
doing
nothing
this.
wrong with that.
So and I feel like if I were to get popular enough to the point where I got like, I don't know, 1,000 people watching me, I feel like that would dilute and ruin a little. I don't know. I don't want to say this for sure because I haven't been there yet, but I would assume, at least from my perspective, that if I were to get there, I would start to, as a human being, start to do things because I think this is what the majority of people expect versus me just doing what I want. Does that make
Right.
sense?
Yep. Makes perfect sense.
So
Yep.
even though
I'm with
sure
you.
I wouldn't mind doing streaming for a living, but at the same time I'm like, oh, am I sure I want that? Because this is my outlet. If I make it my job,
Exactly.
if it becomes my job, then all of a sudden now I've got a, I don't know, it might not feel as much of an outlet. It'll become like something I feel as like a, I don't know, a requirement or responsibility instead of an outlet. Yeah, there you go.
Exactly. Yep.
So there you go. Anyway, I'll go off my horse there. Dark Ray. Oh yeah, okay. I had Zach on my TV the whole time, and now he's offline. So hey, there you are. There you are, Dark Ray. Hello. How you doing? Funny, I see you now. You doing all right?
Zach was in the final, the Royal Palace.
I saw that.
Royal.
I'm curious if he got
Yeah.
to the. Did he get anywhere near the final boss or no?
No,
I didn't catch that.
no, I would say not.
Okay.
No.
That's a long ass dungeon. So
That's a long ass month, dude. There's so much that you have to do.
in January, yeah. Mm.
Yeah. That's
Welcome, Dark Ray. Hello. I appreciate you being here,
like
man.
the longest month in the game.
Happy Taco Tuesday to you, man. We're spending time with our favorite waifu, Dark.
No, we're not, because she's not my favorite.
She's totally our favorite. What are you talking about?
Absolutely not. No. She's the worst.
Really?
Worst
You
of
sure?
the worst of the worst.
But she's so sweet.
Yeah, I'm positive. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, she's sweet, all right. Knock her upside her fucking head. Can't stand her, dude. I seriously cannot stand that character.
We joking at AI. That's what we're doing right now, Darth. Yeah. I just.
Yeah.
Dark, what I'm doing right now is I'm kind of like trying to poke at Dark's buttons right now. And it's working really well for you guys' entertainment.
Yeah.
She's
Keep
a bitch in
poking
the anime
there,
too.
Bob.
Oh god.
Keep poking the bear.
Yeah, but she's so hot though, Dark.
Hell no. No, she's not.
These guys are talking like we're a loser though, and she's standing up for us. I could show you the stuff you've never even dreamed of, babe. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I hate this guy more than her. Be straight up. I can't stand these freaking chads that just ruin it for all of us.
Yep.
Did you know that Rize is roast girl? Off?
Excuse me?
There. I did it. I fucking did it.
Huh?
I basically liked our female party members and Marie more.
That was amazing. That was seriously amazing.
I'm sorry, man. I can't allow that. Nuh-uh. Darth Dark, I agree, but I just like poking at Dark's buttons.
Yeah, he does. It's all good. It's all good in the hood.
And I wouldn't do it if I didn't know it was all good.
No, you're good. You're fine. You're absolutely fine.
This guy seems like a douche. This guy seems like the whole reason why, for so many freaking reasons why men get a bad rep at all. Anyway. Oh, snap. Here we go. Look at this. Wow. Exactly, dude. You proved my point here.
Huh?
I mean, I want to help her, obviously. I can tell we're being trolls. Glad you can tell. You don't know you're getting played? No, we're not getting played. Trust me. I'm gonna take that shit. He feels like one of those rich prep kids you hate. It's not just rich. He fits the stereotype of not just maybe that too, but other stereotypes as well. I'm officially pissed off now, you little shit. Oh damn. Wow. There you go.
Yeah.
And these guys will just do this, and then
this
and they'll move on.
This part of her bonding event, really bothered me. I'm not gonna lie.
This ain't her,
He
though.
did not deserve that at all.
She didn't.
No. I don't care who you are. You don't. No woman deserves to be struck like that.
Men don't either.
No, exactly.
That was reckless. I want to say. That's what I would say. Okay, read that, Dark, and tell me what you think.
Don't worry about it. I just thought maybe I could do something to help you for once. That's sweet. That's sweet.
I feel like there's character development here.
I guess I didn't really think that far ahead. It was kind of like a reflex. Oh, here we go.
I mean, she's got that still, but the fact that she did that out of instinct.
Yeah, that is character development for sure. I
Yeah.
do agree.
Exactly.
I do agree with that 100%. She's not too bad. She's my least favorite though. I will.
She's my least favorite.
I'm not.
I agree with you on that,
Yeah.
but especially with her first one. But like, I feel like that gives her a lot of room to grow. Not lying. I
Yeah.
feel like this is rank 9, so we'll see how it goes.
Do not.
I'm not gonna romance her. Don't worry. I'm not gonna.
No,
romance
I
her.
mean, I hope you didn't do it accidentally though.
I didn't. It doesn't say it on the guide at least. But now you're
Okay,
making me not
good.
trust the guide.
No, it's fine. Just
Hold on. Is there an opportunity to do that? Hold on.
for some
You got
reason
me curious.
I thought rank 9 was the romance option, or am I thinking of royal? I'm thinking
No,
of
you're
royal.
right.
'Cause I know
No, you're right. Hold on, let me think. Let me look.
maybe there's more to it. Keep going, Fab. Keep going.
I'm just gonna keep going. Because
Yep,
there
keep
hasn't
going.
been any kind of like obvious thing that makes it think it's that it's like we're going into that kind of thing. That's why I'm like,
Right.
I don't know.
Right, exactly. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
You
I'm
scared me
sorry.
for a second. I'm like, hold up, what? Did I
No,
fuck
I'm
something up?
sorry. I'm sorry.
From what Dark said, you can romance her accidentally, and there's like 2 opportunities to do so if you reject her.
See you again.
I sure as hell hope I didn't romance her.
I don't think you did. I think you're fine.
Okay, good. Shit. Is this a jump scare? Did I talk right? There you go. That's the jump scare. All right. Where is Nanako? There she is. What's she got in her hand?
Oh, welcome back. There was a letter in the mailbox for you.
That's the jump scare, Darth. I just saw your reaction. What we got? What we got?
Pay attention to this.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I got a question.
welcome.
Did you max Nanako and Dojima right? No. Nanako is at rank 9.9. I just got to get her one more point. Anyway, here we go. The sender's name and address are nowhere to be found. Oh, shit. This freaking music. There is only one sentence printed. Don't rescue anymore.
Is it from a friend?
Oh, shit.
My show is almost done.
Damn. That's it. That's all there is. There's nothing else. Don't rescue anymore. Could this be a warning from the killer? Or is it just a prank? It's not a prank. Shit. Can we get a penman, a handwriting expert? Oh shit! Anime cutscene.
I'll protect you all from the madness of this world. I'll take you to a place where you can be at peace. Yes, it's much more peaceful than here.
The hell? Sounds like I don't know. Looks like an old man, but didn't sound like an old man. Look at that handwriting. You showed everyone the letter you received yesterday.
Don't rescue anymore. Is this a warning?
No punctuation or capitalization. Oh, what a cliche.
So he's just writing in all lowercase.
Ain't this just a prank? The kind of stuff that only happens in the movies?
Did you show this to your uncle?
I don't plan to.
Senpai, Dojima-san is trustworthy. But it may be best to keep this to ourselves. He will ask why you received such a letter, and if he were to put you under surveillance, our hands would be tied.
Yep.
If this letter is real,
Yeah, that's
what's
very,
most
very
important isn't what
true.
it says.
Absolutely.
It's the fact that it was delivered to the Dojima residence, addressed directly to you. This means the culprit knows in great detail who has been interfering with his crimes.
He knows every single one of us. He knows the I was about to say the Phantom Thieves. He knows the investigation team. I'm glad you laughed. He knows the Phantom Thieves, y'all. He knows the investigation team.
And of all of us, he chose to deliver his message to the Dojima
The
residence,
leader.
home of a police detective.
Because he knows he can get to the leader.
I'd have this letter checked at a crime lab if I could, but even then I doubt they'd find anything. The text is a warning, while the subtext expresses the culprit's confidence that we can't use it to pinpoint his identity.
So it's useless to tell the police. In fact, that would make things worse.
Cross your fingers, it's
Pretty
just a
much.
prank.
I think the chances of that are slim. This message is too specific, too perfect to be a prank.
Yeah, I think it's well thought out.
But how could the killer know so much about us?
Okay, if I were our MC right now, my arm would be tired holding this thing up. I'd be like, okay, you guys saw it. Just saying.
Could he be watching us from somewhere?
Look, he's still holding it up.
He's been saying for a while that when we're over there, he senses someone watching us. Wait. Every time
not
we went to
creepy
the
at
other side to
all.
rescue
Of course
someone, did we end up on the Midnight Channel ourselves?
I don't think so, did we?
I don't know. It seems like no one else knows what we're doing.
Kaito, maybe he does have some muscle practice, I guess. He's working out. He's got weights by his bed.
I haven't heard any rumors about us at school. Even the people who I know check that channel haven't said anything.
That's the thing, yeah. There's no indication of that.
The only gossip I heard was about the people who disappeared.
I see. Come to think of it, how the Midnight Channel works is still a mystery.
Let's put aside for now the matter of what that world truly is. There's too little data to go on.
Yep, exactly.
For now, we need to keep in mind that the culprit knows who we are.
Yep. If I were Naoto, I would immediately think about everybody that we talk to. Anybody we've ever interfaced with. Anybody we've talked to would be a potential suspect. And just digest everything about each person that we've talked to as a group.
As long as we're all aware of that, it will be enough for now.
Yeah, Guess there's no use thinking about stuff we can't understand.
Dr. Cray, I want to be very clear here. I love Naoto as a character. I think she's amazing. She's smart. She's brilliant. She's brilliant, actually. I think she's very interesting as a character.
Freaking out over speculation is just what the killer wants us to do.
Nato is amazing.
Right?
Absolutely.
I'm a huge fan of hers.
Yeah.
I have to wait until the situation changes.
All right. Mind if I change the subject then? The Culture Festival's just around the corner. What's our class doing again?
Of course, it's a culture festival. This is a JRPG. Of course, it's going to have something to do with a freaking culture festival. Of course. Guys, I've learned more about Japanese culture from JRPGs than anything. Japanese culture festivals are a big deal in Japan. Since I'm coming in not knowing what your opinion of her is. Gotcha. Happy, upbeat music, indeed. Dark Right, I really like Naoto a lot. I'm excited that she's part of our group now, and I can't wait to play as her. What's up?
I don't care what the guide says, okay? I need
Oh,
you to
God.
listen to me.
I'm listening.
I don't care what the guide says.
Uh-huh.
I need you to focus on Nanako and get her to rank 10 as soon as you can, as soon as the game allows you.
Okay.
He needs to be your primary, your number one priority right now.
Over Adachi, even?
Yes.
Okay.
I heard we'll be voting on it soon. But aren't they still gathering ideas?
Whoa, I think Yosuke just got hit with a bolt of inspiration.
Wow, is it that obvious to you, Chie?
Whatever it is, it'll be out there. I'd bet my lunch on it.
Okay, that was pretty funny. Hold on, I'm putting a cork on this shit. Alright.
Hey, Senpai, have you decided who you'll be going around the campus with during the festival? My schedule's still wide open, you lucky guy.
You damn right I'm a lucky guy, because I got you. Let's go.
She just had to say something.
She did say it before you, so GG. No mercy. Guys, I like it when women are upfront and real, and they're not just trying to play Jedi mind games with you. Just me, just
Now-
speaking.
Now, obviously, if Adachi is available during the day, I would definitely, would definitely
Oh, I
hang
see
out
what
with
you're
them.
saying.
But the moment Nanako is available at night, you need to do it.
Hold up. Oh shit! Okay, finally, fucking finally, I have to do this, dude. I got to do this.
Yeah, you do. Do it. Let's go.
No, hold on. The guy tells me to do. I'm gonna do this. I'll come back to this, but first I gotta do shopping district north. Hold on. Man in Black.
Oh,
I
you gotta
do.
do some other stuff? Okay.
There's one little thing I gotta do. Won't take time.
Fine.
Man in Black.
Yeah, we
There's
found him, finally. Oh, that's right. This is how you start Nato's,
Oh, social link?
this is how you, yeah, this is how you start her social link.
Oh, I'm glad I did then. Thank goodness.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. I love this song, man. It's so good.
Me too.
All right, rank 6. Here we go. What was it? 001, I think it was. So here we go. I am not even gonna bother with scrolling up again. I think it's 001.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 001.
You saved me. Want to talk? It looked more like I'm in or forget that. This is just so damn sus, guys. He's so damn sus to me. DJ on a 5-stream streak. DJ, thanks for watching, man. How you doing? There it is. We got it. We finally got it. All right, 001.
Damn, done.
I've been sus of Adachi, dude. Are you kidding? He's
smiling mischievously. Did you see that? Smiles mischievously.
Is that what I did?
Yeah.
I missed it. Darth Right, the reason I sus Adachi is because every time the game talks about the suspect, somehow every single time we see Adachi. Every time we're like, oh, all right, next scene, Adachi. Every time he's walking up, oh, yeah, there's all this shit going on, blah, 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 blah. And he runs his mouth every damn time we're thinking about the suspect. He just shows up. How convenient. I don't know. That's just my thought process, at least. It's just... Exactly, Kaito. Exactly. Exactly. All right, so we got 001. Okay, here we go.
This sucks.
That old woman hasn't found me yet? Oh, the one that... Oh, this one. Okay.
This is bad.
Nemo, no? Oh, that's his son. Her son. Oh, okay, she saw him. She spotted him behind us. You've been good to my mother. He's in town to see me. I'm really here for my job. I have to go back in a few days, though. He's quite a diligent salary man. That's what it looks like to me, at least. Sorry, hold on. I'm turning the feet up because my toes are freezing right now. Hold on. It's fucking cold, okay? Hold on. Turn on this Turn on this damn heater. I
just socks on.
I got socks.
And
That's all.
slippers.
I've just got socks on. I got socks on. My toes are freaking freezing off.
You need a pair of slippers.
I do not own a pair of slippers, so maybe I should buy some.
Yes, you should.
If it weren't for these
Highly
socks,
recommend.
if I didn't have these socks on, man, my toes would probably be numb. Anyway, here we go. Ever since growing, now that I'm in a basement, I've never lived in a basement before, but this is my first. The past 2 years, I want to say, hold on, it's a year and a half. I've been in a basement for a year and a half. I've gone through 2 winters down here. Wearing socks is freaking a must. It's a requirement. I can't go barefoot anymore. Are you kidding? What, Feb, for real? Yeah, for real. I don't own a... I live in the South, Ray. Most people don't live in the South. Most people I've met, they all live north of me. There's a few. Rias. There's somebody else I know who lives in Miami. There's people... Either you live in Florida or you live up north of me, essentially. Nobody lives in Georgia with me. I don't feel like I've met anybody online that lives in Georgia. Except JT, you're my real life friend, but people who I met online, they're either in Florida or they're north of me. Connecticut, gotcha. It's a nice basement. It is a nice basement, Deej. Oh yeah, Deej should see my basement. I live close enough, exactly. Basements are cold. They are cold. They're the coldest part of a house. Although I will say, I feel like, based on what Darkus told me, I feel like my basement's a cozy ass place compared to where she lives. just saying.
Yeah, 30 below, 40 below, no big deal, right?
He said, yeah, 40 below zero, just casually.
Yeah.
Got ice out in the car.
We're finally in the 20s at least, you know, at night now. We're no longer below 0, but we're still below freezing. So everything that started to melt through the day is going to freeze all over again.
That's nuts. There you go.
It's a never-ending battle up here.
You were in Georgia briefly for vacation last year? Duth, what did you think about Georgia? I'm curious. What time of the year were you here? Here's the thing. Atlanta is the busiest airport in the world. So I know there's a lot of people that, you know, come through here. Or like, you know,
Still blows my mind.
but I mean, I've been to that airport, and the airport's fucking a pain in the ass to drive to. Don't get me wrong. Just because it's always a cluster. It's the busiest airport in the world for a reason, right? It's just a central place. So I do wear slippers and socks. I wear socks too. Sometimes I wear shoes, but I don't like wearing shoes unless I'm like really cold. But because I feel like I'm messing the carpet up when I wear my shoes because I'm trekking all the dirt in. So yeah, and normally I wear socks inside. Sometimes I'll wear shoes. Seem good early June. Yeah, early June's fine. May and June are pretty good as long as you're not in the middle of a heat wave. It's pretty good. But once you get into late June, forget about it. It's gonna be hot and humid, and you're gonna hate it here. Anytime between, I want to say, late June and late September is gonna be hot and humid. June, July, August, September. That 4-month period of, I want to say 4 months. Yeah, about 4 months. June, July, August, September. You're gonna be hot and humid. Especially July and August. Especially July and August. You're gonna be sweating your ass off. And there's no breeze like there is in Florida. There's no breeze, and it's gonna be humid. It's gonna stick to you. And you're gonna be like, I just want to get some AC. Please spare me, Lord. You're gonna be praying.
That's what I do.
We're hot right now. It's gonna drop back again this weekend. Thank goodness. I'm happy. Wait, drop back again this weekend? I'm happy for a little bit of freaking warmth. That's what's coming in the forecast. Atlanta Airport always under construction. Absolutely, Deej. All right, anyway, here we go. He takes a lot of business trips overseas. So young. He's already a manager. Spoiler, guys. I'm hoping that I'm going to become a manager soon. My department at my real life job is actually merging with the new one. And my boss has told me that we're about to do a restructuring. I'm nervous, but my boss has also assured me he wants me to be a manager. So I might actually get a promotion, which I'm excited about.
That'd be awesome, Feb.
I'm pretty damn hopeful for it. If I don't get a promotion, I'm probably going to actually start. I'm actually, for the first time in like 7 years, I will probably start looking for another job because I do believe I deserve more than that. There's people who,
I agree.
There are people who are below me, who left that I've trained like 4 different people below me on how to do their job, and they have went to different departments at Georgia. Oh God, I almost revealed where I work. At the college that I work at, and they get a higher paying position than me, at least a pay grade above me. I better get a fucking promotion. That's all I gotta say.
I agree.
Otherwise, I'm gonna start looking. I've been very devoted to this department for 7 years, so they better promote me. And she doesn't supervise anybody. That's another thing. She got promoted, and she doesn't supervise anybody. And here I am expected to supervise people now. And supervising people is a whole other skill than doing your job. It's a whole other skill.
Yes, it is.
So
you're basically babysitting. That's what you're doing. You're
in a way, yeah. In a way, yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah.
A full-time position. Somebody who. Yeah.
Because you have to watch what the people are doing. You have
Yep.
to make sure they do it right.
Yep.
And if they don't, then you have to come behind them and you have to correct them.
I will apply for new jobs and update my resume and everything for the first time in like 6-7 years if I do not get a promotion as a result of this. So there you go. So I will tell him. You know what? Next time I talk to my boss, and we talk about this stuff, I'm gonna let him know that as professionally as possible. Hey, this predecessor who left, who I trained all this stuff with, here they are doing this without having to manage anybody. Why do I not get a promotion? And here I am expected to manage people now.
Yep.
That's what I'm gonna tell him. If he says tough, guess what I'm doing?
Yeah, you looking for a new job?
He won't say tough though. I feel like my boss. I like my boss a lot. There's a reason why I've been here for 7 years. So I feel like I've been lucky with my boss. So I'm hoping that he'll understand and he'll push for me.
You can't let people walk all over you, Fab.
I can't.
You know,
I
business
can't.
is
I
business.
can't.
You know, like friendship is friendship, business is business.
Well, okay. I want to be clear here. My boss is. I think friend is not the way to put it. Friends are like friends. And then an acquaintance. He's my boss. I feel like it's just a different definition.
Okay.
I don't feel like your boss can be your friend. I don't want to say. I feel like friend and boss are two totally different things. Like we have a great business relationship. We know each other for 7 years, which is actually that's a long time. Now that I think about it. It's a professional relationship. Like I don't know. I've never been. I don't know. I've never.
It's not like you're in the office with him all the time too. You work from home a lot, so
right. That too.
There's that as well.
Bosses have an unequal power dynamic with their support. That's the thing, right? Exactly. Like
Yes.
I respect him. Like, don't get me wrong. I respect him a lot. I've seen that he's grown as a boss over these 7 years immensely. And I told him that. I'm like, he's the best boss I've ever had. Okay? I respect him so much for that. But it's hard to call it. I feel like friend is a different definition than boss. Does that make sense? I feel like the two should be. I feel like the two should be. I feel like if you merge the two.
For some reason, it just sounded like you guys, were friends. So that's why.
Gotcha.
That's my bad.
No problem.
Assumed.
Does anybody disagree though that like? Actually, I got a sincere question for people. Does anybody disagree that, in my opinion, a boss and a boss should never be I don't say that totally. I don't want that to be like. I feel like if your boss becomes like one of your best friends, it becomes a conflict of interest. Does that make sense?
Well, Fab, I hate to tell you this, but my late husband was my boss when I first met him. I married my boss.
You married your boss.
I married my boss.
Well,
so
the key difference between me and my boss is that my boss is already married, and yeah, I just don't think of it like that. That's just all I'm gonna say.
No, that's fine.
You got quite the situation. Wow. Okay. That's pretty cool though. Honestly, that's pretty cool.
Yep, I married my boss.
Don't fully know because I never had a full-time job year-round, says Dr. Ryan. Having a full-time job is definitely a blessing. I consider myself blessed to have one because we get the benefits of vacation time and sick leave and all that good stuff. And insurance. The biggest thing is insurance. Even though, I mean, I'd rather have insurance than not. So there you go. Yep. I agree with that take, Fab. I don't want to mix. I separate. Compartmentalize my professional life from my social life. And so I consider
when I have a job, I don't even add people to my Facebook or any of my social accounts because that is like the worst thing you can possibly do.
Can you imagine me as a streamer? Imagine me as a streamer, and I'm like, and one of my coworkers or my bosses discover my stream. Imagine that. That's my worst, especially my boss. If my boss found my online personality, it would be my worst nightmare. One of my worst nightmares. However, one of my coworkers has found me. He's one of my technical staff that I support. Back when I was playing Kuro 1, he found me. When I was streaming.
He found you.
I told him, I recommended, I was at lunch and one of my technical staff, he invited me to lunch and we were eating you know what Panda Express is? Do you have Panda Express up there?
Yes. Yep,
okay.
We do.
We had Panda Express for lunch he was recommending some games to me because I told him I was a gamer, and he told me that he's into some games. He's a lot more normie than me, so he's recommending me Baldur's Gate and some other stuff. And I told him you should try this series called Legend Heroes Trail series. And he has a friend who happens to know the Trail series, and so his friend was going around scanning for me, and he found the only English streamer at the time streaming Kuro. He's like, "Hey, is this your coworker?" And there you go. That's how it fucking happened. So, be careful what you say.
Well, it's not the end of the world. It's
not. I told him,
Guess it
do
doesn't
not.
have to be me.
I legit told him, do not tell my boss, and do not tell your boss. Because technically, his boss and my boss, I report to both of them. I support both of them. I support his boss and my boss. So I was like, do not tell your boss or my boss. It could be worse. It definitely could. I just don't want my boss snooping in on. I don't know. I want to be very clear. I respect the hell out of my boss. Okay, he's the best boss I've ever had. I just don't know about. Don't know if I'm comfortable enough with him being in my personal life. At least to this degree. To the streaming degree. Maybe if he was there for like my wedding or something, fine. Okay, I'd be down with that. But not when I'm here just being loose with you guys. Does it make sense?
Yep.
You said a coworker that knows somehow. We're not even close in age. I think the only thing we have in common is our name. Toru Adachi. It has something to do with our name? Yu Narukami is the canon name, right? Don't sound anything similar at all. But as long as he's here, I don't have to talk to her, so that's a relief. Oh, hold on, I misread. Hold on. He's talking about the guy. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
001. I'm just going to do this because I know that one's the right answer. 0 is you can pick whenever you want. 1 means I have to pick one. So I'm going to just do 1 every time just to be safe. I like being alone. It's easy and it lets me do whatever I want. That's true. That's a smart way to be. He's so fucking sus, man.
Can't be around tons of people and feel bad every time they do.
Feels like a little... Hold on, what? That actually seems a little bit sad. It's so fucking confusing. I don't understand. Who played that?
I know.
Kaito, you did it again. He's smiling.
Hey.
Got him! The slacker.
Aw, shit. Aw, shit. He got caught.
You done did it, Kaito.
Sorry.
Hey, wait!
We're rank 6. There you go.
Dojima-san?
There it is. Well, we're good to go, apparently. Whatever that means.
Did he just apologize for me? Well, see ya. Dojima-san's waiting.
All right, back home.
Oh, you're home.
We got the red battlesuit combo.
Yeah.
Nanako rank 10 or Devil rank 7?
Nope. Nanako. Do not skip this. You'll regret it if you do.
I like that
You'll
voice.
wake up every morning.
I like that voice you
You'll
just
wake up
gave.
every morning. You'll wake up every morning thinking, if I would have just picked poor Nanako.
Damn it! Check garden first. Thank you, Alara. I wish Dojima were here so I could say good vegetables.
They look yummy.
Yeah, they do.
We've got veggies.
Eggplant? You like
Yeah.
eggplant?
I've never tried eggplant actually,
I haven't
so
either.
I don't know.
I have no idea what eggplant tastes like. Does it taste like eggs?
Weed is actually really good.
Okay.
For dungeons.
I'm doing
It
it.
opens up the lock chest. It's like a
A key. Okay.
free key. That's like I'm saving.
All right. Shit's almost midnight. I've been over 4 hours. We're gonna do Nanako, okay? Give me 2 minutes. 1 second, guys. I gotta pee again. 1 second.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
She's not doing anything.
There it is.
Yeah.
Rank 10, Nanako. Here we go.
I got a phone call from Dad. He's coming home. Let's make dinner together, big bro.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's a lot to do today.
She's more cheerful than usual.
I bought a bunch of dishes. Pickled She's at Juness. Big bro, can you make a salad?
Oh, hell yeah, I can. I love making salads. You kidding? Salads are my favorite midnight snack. I love making salads for midnight snack.
Right then. You can be the salad maker.
You can count on me, Nanako.
And I'll be the egg sunny side up maker.
There you go.
We have to start eating our vegetables from now on.
Man, she's so fucking adorable, man. It's nuts. Can a Dotaru be this freaking adorable? Is that actually possible in real life? I never had a daughter, so I don't know what it's like. I have 2 sons, but I never had a daughter.
A well-balanced diet.
Yeah, you'd be screwed.
I'd be screwed, you say. What do you mean by that?
That little girl would have you wrapped around her finger like
yeah.
that.
Oh, I won't deny that. Abso-fucking-lutely she
Oh,
would.
yeah.
Are you kidding?
Yep. Yep. I don't doubt it for a second.
Oh man, I'd spoil her like I'd spoil her like crazy.
After Mom died, Dad and me have both been lonely. But I have Dad.
There you go.
And I need to do my best so Dad doesn't feel lonely
Oh
either.
my goodness, man. Holy crap. She's just perfect.
You're my family too. So let's work hard together. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm giving this to you.
What we got? Family? Oh my goodness, dude. She knows every way to melt my heart. You can tell, man. Like, I don't know. If I ever had a daughter, I would just, oh my God, I'd probably just spoil the hell out of her, to be honest with you. I don't know. I'm just used,
Got yourself a new husbando to pull for? What are you talking about, off?
Is there a new HSR husbando? I feel like all they've been sharing is waifus lately. Interesting. So Nanako's been very, yeah, it's so damn wholesome, Alara.
Yeah, she is.
I've always wondered, like, I'm gonna be honest, when I had my second child, I was hoping they'd be a daughter, just because I don't know, my whole family, it's always been boys. It's all boys. My cousins are all boys. I have a brother, or now a sister, but yeah. Anyway, it's just been all boys when I was growing up, and I don't know, I just wanted to have a daughter. And I probably would spoil my daughter, I'm not gonna lie. As best as I could, though. I wouldn't want her to get too, like, I don't know, cocky, but I don't know how well I could be good at that. I don't know if I'd be able to hold back. If she's well behaved. It depends on the behavior. If she was a little shit, then that'd be different, but hopefully she'd be respectful. Nanako is so damn respectful. She's so appreciative. She's so loving. And she's so considerate. And that makes her best daughter. There's a new HSR trailer I suggest you watch and stream before you end it. Kaito, when I do my next HSR stream, I promise, I haven't forgotten about HSR, okay? I haven't forgotten. I'm just kind of addicted to P4 right now. I'm going to do an HSR stream eventually, and we're going to catch up on everything all at once, okay? And I'll react to everything blind. I have not watched any trailer of Penacony. I have not watched I've seen images of Acheron and her, like, you know, her polling art, right? But like I haven't seen the trailers or anything. So we're gonna save that. You guys are gonna watch it live, okay? How about that? Feb's addicted to catching up on all the video games. I'm addicted to catching up on P4. I'm so far behind on P4, I just want to get this shit done. But I also am enjoying this, so there's that too. Has Nanako and her parents in it.
Dad made extra copies. Your family too, so you should have a family picture.
Aww.
Let's get a picture of you and me and Dad all together one day.
Okay, man, if I heard her utter that name to me, my goodness, I'd be like, Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You kidding?
I love you, Big Bro.
You feel a warm sense of love. Oh my goodness. You said what I was going to say, Nanako. There you go. There it is. It's done. It's been done.
There it is. All done, Fab.
Why, thank you. Thou art I, and I am thou. Indeed, Darth. You have mastered the Nanako Dojima social link. We can fuse how the hell do I say that? Sralsha. Ooh, I feel like I got it there. Sralsha.
We need to hurry or Dad'll be home before we're done.
We prepared dinner with Nanako, the Dotteroo. Hell yeah.
Dotteroo.
Home.
Oh, dude, this is the payoff right now. The payoff is here. Let's see it. Let's see it, Dojima. You better bow to your knees.
Dad, welcome home.
Yeah.
His voice actor's doing good.
I made dinner with Big Bro today. We made salad and a bunch of other stuff.
I see. Good work, Nanako.
So freaking adorable, man.
Go wash your hands. Hurry. Sit down.
She's really cheerful. I'm sure it's thanks to you.
Dad, Big Bro, hurry.
Oh my god, dude. Why do I feel so happy right now? Dude, she's making me so happy. My goodness, dude. Just seeing her so happy is like the best thing.
I got it. Let's eat then.
See?
The wholesomeness, man. It overwhelmed with the wholesomeness, man. Holy crap. Oh. Seeing her happy is like the best thing. Oh, man. That's Nanako's superpower. You know what? I think you figured it out, Kaito. She don't even gotta try. It's just her nature.
Look at that, Fab. You did both of the ones you were worried about in the same day.
Indeed, we did. Dude, I can't imagine what it'd be like to have a daughter. Dark, I don't know how you do it. I'd be overwhelmed with cuteness and just, I don't know. I'd be just like, oh my god. As long as they behave, I'd be like.
There's the cuteness factor, but girls can be rough.
I wouldn't know because I've never seen it. I didn't have a sister growing up. I never had even a girl cousin growing up. It was just all boys. So I've only seen boys. I've never known what it's like from the girl perspective, from the female perspective.
I will say they are my blessing, and I'm glad that God blessed me with girls instead of boys.
Oh, there you
So
go.
I probably would have ripped all of my hair out if I had boys.
I don't know about that because I'm gonna be
Boys
honest.
are no, seriously. My sister had 2 boys, and I had the 2 girls. And let me just say, my nephews are very rough. Very, very rough.
You see, here's the thing. I've also seen the opposite. I have 2 sons, and I feel like they're easy compared to what I've seen.
It's just like how the kids are raised, you know.
I think it comes down to exactly. I think that's what it comes down
right.
to. I am not permissive indulgent. I'm the opposite. I will discipline my kids. Plain and simple. I won't.
I am a firm believer in spanking with my hand, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely not. If
That
anybody
is how
thinks
I was raised.
Exactly. That's how
And
I was raised
I
worse
have
than
no
that.
problem I have no problem cracking my kids on the ass with my hand if they get out of line, and they know it.
I got worse. I've had friends who had belts. I didn't have to worry about a belt, but I had a I shit you not, I had a ping pong paddle. My dad would get the ping pong paddle out. Okay?
Yep.
And that shit stung. That shit stung so badly that I was like, oh, I ain't doing this again. I ain't doing it. Imagine that. I ain't doing this again. God forbid I get
Yeah, like-
disciplined.
Like, I got the wooden spoon, I got the
There you go.
switch, I got the belt. I mean,
Damn,
yeah.
you got it all. Okay, wow. For me,
Yeah.
it was. For me, whenever. Okay, so there was 2 ping pong paddles he had. Man, my dad really liked to get in my head sometimes. Whenever I was an asshole, okay, because I would be a little shit sometimes. The easiest one was the paddle it was flat, right? There's also this paddle that had like little, it was the kind more modern, like it wasn't totally flat. It had like I don't know how to describe it. It had like little circles on it. It was more bouncy for actual ping pong, right? But for me, it stung my ass more. Okay.
Especially if it's got holes in it. You don't want that.
It didn't have holes in it. Thankfully, it didn't have holes in it. But dude, this shit hurt
yeah,
more.
those hurt even worse because
I
you
bet.
get cracked on the ass and then the
yeah.
air goes through the holes. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Mhm. Nowadays, if you try to do that shit, you'd be fucking hung on a string. You're a
Yeah.
parent. Anyway,
Dude, you're hung on a string as a parent if you say that you spanked your kids with your hand, but I don't give a
True.
shit.
No, I don't give a
I'm
shit.
gonna
either.
discipline my kids the way that I feel
Yep.
is best.
There's a reason why my older son is way more. There's a reason why my older son that I raised is a lot more disciplined, a lot more respectful than my younger son. Just saying.
Yep.
That's all I gotta say.
Yep. Yep.
I got a little personal there, guys. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Don't apologize.
This sort of thing was allowed in our schools when I was in elementary, and I got a metal ruler a couple times. Holy fuck, Kaito.
Yeah.
I never got that when I was in school.
I never got that either,
That was
but I
my
have
dad.
heard that schools do that.
My dad, it was down to
Or
my
used to
dad.
do
It wasn't
that.
school. School was easy. It was when discipline. It was at home where shit went down.
Well, as you all know, next week is the Culture Festival.
I mean, I hated school for different reasons because of bullies, but I wasn't nearly as scared of them as I was of my dad. My dad would discipline me.
And as you also know, we still haven't decided what our class is going to do for it.
Nowadays, I'm gonna be honest. Like, what I see these days, I see kids who. I went to get my haircut today, by the way. Even though, believe it or not, I got a haircut. And I saw this mom with her kids, and this daughter of hers just being all prissy, whiny, and I'm like, holy crap! I would have taken that daughter to the car and spanked her if she was doing if it was my kid. I'm like, holy crap! These kids are just doing whatever the fuck they want now.
You guys don't care, do you?
We are going to decide based on the suggestions we have so far. Please vote for one of them. Here they are: break area, video room, and study room.
They made a rule
Wow.
against it by the time I
Sounds
got
like
to 5th
whatever
grade,
we
and that
pick,
was great.
We don't need to put any effort into it. Talk about
I don't
lack of
think school should be doing that shit. I think it's up to the parents. Kaito.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the easier the better, right?
But guess what? Guess what? Even though I was scared to death of my dad when I was younger, guess what? I respect the hell out of my dad right now. Even though he's divorced by my mom, I still see him, I still talk to him, and I still love him. So there you go. Go figure, right?
Yep.
He was the one that he didn't spoil me. He showed me how life worked, especially when I was an adult. My mom would always spoil me. But my dad, he was like, this is how it is. You need to do this if
Yep.
you want to survive. And that's an important part of life.
Oh, one more. Group Date Cafe.
Group Date Cafe. Hold up, what? Hold on, let me go up here real quick. Sorry, I was distracted. Okay, so for a culture festival, the different ideas of what to do as a class. Okay, got it.
Hey, who put in a suggestion like that? Was it you, Chie?
Wasn't even my fault. It was the whole class group punishing me. Oh, I hate that shit. Okay, Kaito, that's one of the... Okay, I totally 200% disagree with that bullshit where everybody gets blanket consequences. Everybody gets disciplined for somebody else that's not you. I feel like that's the worst thing that could ever happen in public schooling. Oh, I hate it. I got punished for bullshit that the clown kids did, even though I was the opposite of a clown kid. Are you kidding? I got punished for that shit all the time, and I hated it. It just made school miserable for me. And yeah. Anyway, sorry. I get carried away with this shit a little bit.
Yeah, right. Why would I do such a thing?
High school, I got... Oh my god, dude. You know what pissed me off is in high school, all the hot chicks would sit by this guy that I suffered with punishments because of him, and all the hot chicks would sit by him. It was just like something I just couldn't fathom as a high schooler, and that's why I never graduated high school. I was like, fuck this, and I never went to high school again. I went and got my GED and went to college. Bitch, fuck you, high school. To this day, if my son ever quit high school, I wouldn't blame him. I'd say, you better get your GED though and go to college. Or go to trade school. One or the other. That's what I'd be like if my son told me that. Fuck high school. Fuck high school. Okay? The GED people told me that I was so good at what I did when I tested for the GED. They're like, why are you here? I'm like, because high school sucks. I'm going to college. Thank you.
What's a group date cafe?
Who knows? But I doubt anyone.
High school was a prison for me, guys. The only thing I cared about in high school was orchestra. That's why I have a passion for music and instruments. It was my freedom from all the bullies who bullied me. I remember there was girls in my classes who showed interest for me, and then the bullies would mind control them and tell them that I was a nerd and everything, and then they would never talk to me again. That's how bad it was every time.
Yeah, it's just a joke idea.
It was just
You gotta
nonstop,
have
dude. It was
one
just
weird
hell.
one mixed in, you know?
High school is just so overblown.
Figures.
It's the most overrated thing for me.
We'll be passing around the vote sheet. Just circle one of the suggestions.
My junior year of high school sucked because I felt like I barely learned anything. Same here, man. In fact, I tried my best I could in junior year, and I made it through freshman and sophomore year, but I never made it to junior year. Never made it to junior year. And then my parents got divorced, and then I moved because my mom married somebody that I wasn't a fan of, so I moved to live with my dad. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna live with dad. So I moved to my dad's. And I went to high school with him, but in his jurisdiction. So I changed high schools, and all of a sudden I was like 2 years older than everybody, and so I just didn't feel in. And it was the funniest thing was I started getting offered to smoke weed, and I was like, okay, I don't know if I belong here. I've never smoked weed in my life, by the way. Anyway, let's see here. This is the daytime, so break area, video room, study room, group date, cafe. There's no option for this in my guide, so I don't know what to do. Nervi? That's not right. High five.
It doesn't matter what you choose, Fab.
It doesn't. Okay.
No.
I think the coolest thing that sounds to me is definitely that study. You know what? I'm a fan of the break area. I don't know about y'all, but I like just chilling, man. I'm gonna get my food, get my lunch. Weed is gross. They should ban it again. I don't think they should ban it. So Kaito, I disagree with that. I don't mind people smoking it, but But when it's illegal, I don't like to be pressured to do anything illegal. How about that? That's how I should phrase it. If weed should be illegal, alcohol should be illegal, in my opinion.
All right, time to count the votes. The first vote is Group Date Cafe.
Oh, there you go. That's what we're doing. We're doing the Group Date Cafe again.
Second vote, Group Date Cafe. Huh? Seriously? Third vote, Video Room. Fourth vote, Group Date Cafe.
In my opinion, weed and drugs are two different things. There's some hard drugs that can destroy your life. Weed, to me, is just as bad as beveraging. Adult beveraging.
It's a plant. It's a plant.
Yeah. But doing hard drugs, that's a totally different thing that I am very, very firmly against. But marijuana, give me a break. Who gives a shit? Dude, just whatever.
Group Date Cafe, Group Date Cafe, Study Room, Group Date Cafe.
Group Date Cafe is in first. Is that really what we're
First
doing, man?
place? What are we gonna do?
My mom was a teacher in high school. That was interesting. Really, Deej? Your mom taught? Was it at your same high school? The dude is like annoyed. He is annoyed, isn't he, Darth?
Fault. I do wonder, though. Do all those people who voted for it realize they have to run it themselves?
I've never been on a group date before, so I was a little curious.
You voted for it?
Of course she did. She's the kind that would.
Yeah, I thought it would be sad if no one voted for it.
Same high school, took her class my senior. I can't imagine having a. Oh my God, Deej, I don't know, man. I can't imagine having my mom teach me for one of my classes in high school. What the hell? They can't. Would the school allow it? Would the district allow it? Like, what the hell? I'm surprised to hear that they would allow you to just be taught by. I mean, I guess kids get homeschooled every day, so I mean, I guess. But damn. Oh, it's home ec. Okay, home ec. Okay, home ec makes sense then.
Hey, it wasn't just me. It came in first place.
Honestly,
Public
dude.
agrees.
I remember when I was in high school, I saw the home ec like room that they used for home ec, and it was like there were stoves and shit, and I was like, whoa, there's stoves and shit. Nowadays, I wish I could have taken. I wish I knew about home ec when I was in high school, because that would have been so damn cool. I love cooking, especially breakfast. Breakfast is my favorite meal to cook. I love making breakfast. I can make you some grits. I can make you some eggs. I can make you some bacon, some sausage, some ham. I want to learn how to cook the best breakfast ever. I love making breakfast. Deej, everybody here, Ray, Dark, I will make y'all an amazing southern breakfast right here. Some grits, some toast, some eggs, and either some sausage or some bacon, whichever you choose. I'll make both even if you want. To me, that's my pride and joy. I love making breakfast. Oh, I just love it. And for dinner, my favorite thing to make is teriyaki steak. Okay? I gotta make you some teriyaki steak that's been seasoned in the fridge for a couple hours. Not seasoned. Like, what is it?
Marinated.
Marinated, that's the word. In a plastic bag, in a Ziploc bag. Put it all in there, marinate that shit. Throw it on the grill. Season that shit. And then I can make some fresh rice in my rice cooker. That's my favorite dinner. One of my favorite dinners to cook. It's true. I have some. Yeah, Teach, I cooked. Yeah, that's right. I actually made my southern breakfast for you once when you were here. Yeah. Deej, Deej has tasted my southern breakfast once. It was with sausage. I had sausage, grits, and eggs. Did I make toast? I don't know if I made toast, but toast is easy. You just throw it in a toaster. We're good. Hopefully, I guess since I have weird taste buds. Y'all, grits is something. I feel like the biggest thing about my Southern breakfast is the grits. Some people like the grits. Some people don't. Some people are just like, oh, it's like oatmeal, but oatmeal's better. Guys, I love grits, but I'm Southern. Dark, I have a question for you. Have you ever had grits before, or do you like grits?
Yes, I have.
What do you think of them?
Yes, I have. Grits are good.
Okay.
Especially with some, sugar. It's kind of like cream of wheat, only a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
And I like to make it with butter, a ton of fucking butter, like
dude,
more butter than butter.
Oh, I put plenty of butter in my grits.
Yep, butter and sugar, and just mix that shit up. And like when I'm sick, that is my favorite. That is my go-to for breakfast.
Okay.
Is cream of wheat.
I was going to ask cooking stream during the MomoCon. Okay, Larry, you just gave me the most brilliant idea ever. I was planning to do a Mario Party stream with the MomoCon people, but now you got me thinking maybe I should also do a cooking stream. You know what?
No.
That might be my second cooking stream I've ever done. Dark, did you know I did a cooking stream? That's like 3 years ago.
No, I didn't know.
There's a cooking
No,
stream.
what
It's
did
been
you
highlighted.
make?
I made breakfast for Deej and Kenzie. It was me, Kenzie, and Deej. We made breakfast together. You can see all three of us on the stream.
Oh, that's cool.
Back in the kitchen, so my wife had left by then, so it was just me and Kenzie in the house, and Deej came to visit, and me and Kenzie made breakfast. I made coffee. I made everything. I was still in my PJ pants on that stream. You can see me just walking around my kitchen just cooking. That's the stream that Sora picks on me for putting too much sugar in my coffee. So there you go.
Hey man, I like a little coffee in my creamer. Okay.
Okay, you like it just like I like it then. All right.
Yep. If it don't look like a light brown milky, then it's not.
Okay,
that's not coffee.
We're on the same fucking page.
Yep. It's my kind of coffee.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Sweeter the better.
Maybe it will. Absolutely. Maybe I will do a cooking stream. Wow.
Make everybody breakfast.
Yeah, dude, that sounds amazing. Actually, I do want to make everybody breakfast. You know what? Yes. Here's the thing. I'm gonna have Logic. Okay, so Deej isn't gonna show up until MomoCon. So I'm gonna do this before Deej is here. Deej, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna see you until the actual con. Everybody's gonna show up here 3 days before then. I'm gonna pick one day. Before then, where everybody's at my place, and we're gonna cook. I'm gonna cook. I might need some help because that's a lot of food, so I'm gonna need a little help. I'm gonna enlist somebody. Maybe it'll be my son Katsu. Maybe it'll be Logic. Maybe it'll be both. Maybe Kenzie will help me. We're gonna cook some eggs, bacon, sausage. I'm gonna make it the grits are on me. Okay, I want to make sure those grits are fucking perfect. We're gonna have some scrambled eggs. I'm sorry, guys, but scrambled eggs. If you want to stay with me, I'm making scrambled eggs. I don't know how to do sunny side up or any of that shit. Sorry, y'all. I'm just so damn used to scrambled eggs. And some toast. So there you go. That's how it's gonna be. And some coffee if you guys want coffee. So we're gonna have plenty of people in the house. Maybe even Rias will help me. So there you go. We're gonna have, it's gonna be me, Rias, Logic, and Katsu, all in that basement. All in my basement. Holy crap. There's gonna be a lot of people down here for 3 days before we go to MomoCon. And then MomoCon, we're gonna be in the hotel. If you guys want to join us at MomoCon, MomoCon's in Atlanta on Memorial Day weekend. Join the Discord server. Come say hi, make friends with us, and chat with us. We're in the chat. We're in the voice chat every day, and we're looking for people to join us. We want to make friends, and we'd love to have you all join us by typing !1 Discord to come join our Discord server.
Well, since the majority rules, we'll be doing the group date cafe. But what does that even mean?
We have images in the real life chat. I think it was a real life chat of last year's MomoCon. It was literally just me It was just me, Deej, and Rios of all of us at MomoCon. There wasn't too many pictures. I think this year, though, I'm going to make it a mission to capture. I'm going to document as much as I can of MomoCon this coming year. It's going to be all over the Discord, since there's going to be so many of us.
Can we really pull this off? You'd all better pitch in on this.
I don't know about this one, man.
Actually, would the teachers be okay with this?
Dude, how could Kashiwagi say no?
Miss Kashiwagi's
Oh, she'd
busy
be-
getting ready for those 2 notorious pageants.
Oh, really?
That's why she's leaving it up to us students to decide what
She's
to
being
do.
a part of a pageant? As long as you stay away from the Chinese plate. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dark.
Yeah.
So, Deej is referring to what happened was at MomoCon last year. I guess on the first was it the first day, Deej? I think it was the first day we were there. It was lunchtime. We finally got there. I got my truck parked at a different parking lot because the parking lot that I parked at was full, so I had to move my truck. Yeah, it was first day. So Deej and Rios went on their own. Well, I'll tell you in a second here. I'm gonna get ahead of myself. So we all, as soon as I parked my truck, I got back, and then we were like, all right, let's go get some lunch. I don't know where Deej, where do you and Rios eat? Because I was like, oh, this Chinese food looks good. So there was this mall. It was a mall, and there's a food court, and there was this Chinese restaurant there. Oh yeah, you and Rios went to Chick-fil-A. That's right. Chick-fil-A is great. Don't get me wrong. I love Chick-fil-A. But I was in the mood. I saw this Chinese food. And I was like, I gotta have this. I ate this Chinese food. Okay, man. And I won't lie. There's some sketchy parts about it. So and then
Sketchy parts.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Sketchy parts.
It was it felt a little sketchy, but it tasted good. And then it tasted great. Like it looked good, tasted good. But there was some aspect. I'm trying to think of how to best say how it was sketchy. It was. Oh, Deej, help me out here. I'm trying to think of the best way to describe how it was sketchy. It felt sketchy some way. I can't remember it now, but I can tell you how it felt sketchy compared to how it looked sketchy. Me, Deej, and freaking Rios, we finally go to the venue. We get our badges, right? We're like, yeah, we got our badges, and then we go really far deep into the venue. The dealer hall is the very bottom, the very far in the basement of this fucking venue. Okay, we get there, and I'm getting down there. When I'm getting down there, right when I'm on the escalator that's on the way to get down there. I'm like, y'all, I'm not feeling too good. And as soon as we get in there,
I can see where this is going.
As soon as we get down there, I'm like, y'all go ahead of me. Go ahead of me. I'll text y'all. And I'm like, I gotta go. I just had to go. I had to go. And I was just searching. And I was just like, yo, I gotta go. I'll text you, and I just went. I just looked, and yeah, I was. It definitely didn't feel good. I was occupied for like 45 minutes plus. So let's just say that. That was my first day at MomoCon. But as soon as I joined them, it was fun time because right after I finally got relieved and I was feeling better again. I saw Robbie Damon, and that's where I got the signatures. I immediately got in line to see Robbie Damon, and I'm so happy I did because I was on Thursday night, and I got Robbie Damon to sign the Lloyd poster and the Akechi poster. So there you go. So I salvaged the day. Thanks. Thank God, Deej. Deej was like, you better do this now because on Friday it's going to be 10 times worse. And I shit you not, I was so thankful to her because I did that. I waited 45 minutes to see Robbie Damon. The next day, that same line, I shit you not, was 4 times longer. It was more than 4 times longer on Friday than it was on Thursday. I was so happy. I went and saw him on Thursday. instead of on Friday, or especially Saturday. Saturday was even worse. So there you go. That's something you miss half the con, but you got to meet him. I missed half that. I missed half that day. But to be fair, Thursday wasn't that. It wasn't a full day. Thursday's not. It was the first day. It was like it was. It didn't start until like halfway through the day anyway. I just had a bad lunch experience. Okay.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, it happens to everybody. Yeah, absolutely. It will not be that way this
We're
year.
human.
Indeed, we are. Deej says it won't. So this year is different. MomoCon doesn't start on Thursday this year, which is kind of unfortunate. It starts on Friday, but instead of ending on Sunday, it ends on Monday. So I'm hopeful that on Monday, I'm hoping that my Thursday can become my Monday. Deej, does that make sense? Hoping that on Monday we can see the people that we really want to see when it comes to signatures and stuff. I'm gonna wait till Monday to do the signings and stuff, and on Friday and Saturday and Sunday I'm gonna do the fun stuff. That's my plan to do it. This MomoCon. Man, met Akechi in real life. Indeed, I did, and he was. You know what? He was really nice. Akechi was freaking amazing. Robbie Damon. He's a really nice dude. I remember he. So I was there. You guys, it was pretty late. Okay, I got there. I got in line. The staff. There was a staff person that was behind me. That was saying, "Oh, I don't know if you got time." I can't remember how it went. It was something like to the effect of, "I don't know if you can make it." Robbie Damon himself, who was talking to other people at the front of the line, he said, "Hold on a second." He came all the way to the back of the line and said, "You guys stay right here. I will be with you. Don't you worry." Okay. You guys are cool. Thanks for waiting to see me. Thanks for waiting to meet with me. And then he went back to the front of the line. So we were all able to stay, even past the announcement that the dealer hall made of, the dealer hall is now closed. I was still able to stay because of Robbie Damon saying, "I'm going to see you." That's how cool he is. Okay, y'all. So there you go. I met Robbie Damon 3 times. There you go. He is the GOAT. He's amazing. Hoping to see anyway. The person I want to see the most, I've never met him, but I've collabed with him 3 times. That's Jonah Scott. I want to meet Jonah Scott in person.
That would be absolutely amazing.
I want him.
If that happened.
I want to get. In fact, in my last collab with him a couple months ago, I told him, "Hey, you gonna go to MomoCon next year?" He's like, "Yo, I remember." He said, "I've been to MomoCon before. I remember CNN Center, which is CNN Center is right there where the venue is, and he's familiar with it. So he didn't say yes or no, but he was like, "I'm familiar with it. We'll see how it goes. It just depends on the schedule." And he said that. Oh, actually, I remember now. He's like, "It depends on if they invite me or not. It's not to me. It's if they invite me." So I'm like, "Okay, We'll see." I feel like Jonah Scott is big time now. So I don't know. I think there's a chance he could be there. Oh, Jonah Scott's amazing. He's an amazing acquaintance of mine.
He's amazing.
Jonah sounds like a
Is our beloved Randy Orlando.
You damn right, dude. I would. You know what I would do? Kaito, are you here? I don't know if Kaito's still here. Kaito, you know what I'd do? I commission you to draw the best Randy Orlando art you could do, and I would take that and get it signed by him. If I learned that he was going. What do you think of that? I forgot he was, yeah. He's in Rebirth? Hold on, what? Oh, Robbie Damon's in Rebirth. You be honored, Kaito? Kaito, maybe go do something like that, man. Maybe I could hook you up. If you don't mind.
I don't think she minds.
I don't think she minds. Jonah, I feel, has slowly been rising up for 3 to 4. He's been getting better and better. I remember, like, back when I first met him, when he first saw my first stream, he was in with me. He literally had an average of like 12 viewers a stream back in 2019. His first big role was Randy. I feel like, I don't know. He's probably got more background on that. But when I knew him, he was a lot smaller. His big, I feel like his big hit was Legoshi from what's it called, Beastars. I think that was his big thing that got him onto the mainstream. That was his big. That was his what's it called? There's like a term for it. That's awesome. He's in Rebirth, Deej. Hell yeah. Beastar, yeah, Dark right? Beastars, yep. So yeah, we'll see. I remember him when he told us that he when he moved to LA, he was literally living on a roommate's floor in LA. I can imagine that because I can't imagine living in LA because LA is so damn. Anything California is so fucking expensive. Even more expensive than Florida. Florida's expensive to me. I can't imagine California. Legoshi is cute. There you go. He's got I'm sure he's got the voice that every woman wants to hear.
Yeah, right. She just dumped it in our laps because she didn't want to bother.
He's got an amazing voice. Don't get me wrong. He's freaking. He was born to voice Randy Orlando. Let me just tell you that. I feel like I've been saying that for years. I feel like he's the best fit for Randy Orlando I've ever heard.
Agreed.
Date Cafe? Are we gonna get any customers with this?
Seriously, what is a group date cafe? I voted for it and I didn't even know.
I'm just so happy for him that he hit the big time and I want to say the big time. He achieved his goal, and now he's able to afford to live.
Too, man.
What's that?
He is so humble.
Oh, absolutely.
Like,
I love that he's so humble. That's the best aspects of him. He's so humble about what he's
he
earned.
really is.
Oh, yeah.
He is so nice and easy to talk to. He just.
Yep.
How the heck's this gonna turn out?
Neptune, I hear. This is Neptune? I don't hear Nep at all. You tell me Nep's in here and I don't hear it? Okay, when I in HSR I heard Nep, but in this game I don't hear Nep. Like Jonah joined a big anime like Attack on Titan and Demon Slayer. What? So I have not seen Attack on Titan or Demon Slayer. I've been told that I wouldn't like those kinds of anime, so that's why I haven't done it.
So Fab, you're about to hit a stretch of cutscenes and several moments. So do you want to continue or do you want to stop here?
The guide's telling me that I've got tower to do tonight. And then bike to 1. And then make a scooter model for the next night. I mean, the guide's telling me I've got a couple nights of just doing shit. What time is it?
Okay.
12:30.
It's 12:35 your time.
Gotcha. And it's I've been 5 hours. Oh, I'm 5 hours in. Okay, maybe let me look here. Let me reach out a little bit.
It's up to you. It's totally up to you. You said earlier that, you were concerned about the time, so I just wanted to let you know
gotcha.
that you're about to come up to a part that is going to take a substantial amount of time.
Let me scroll down a little bit and see if whenever I see storyline, that's when I know. All right, hold on.
Okay. I could be wrong though. I could be missing it, but I think it's close.
Okay, it says 10:27. It says storyline for the daytime, and then nighttime is tower. So that's the tutoring. Then it says 10:28 through 10:30 storyline.
Yeah. Okay. So you've got 5 days until you hit the next big storyline.
Yeah, but it doesn't say I'm going in a dungeon though. It just says storyline, and then the next day at 10:31, Halloween.
Yeah, you're gonna trust me. It's gonna be
before
a
Halloween.
lot.
So it's before Halloween.
It's gonna be a lot.
Is it before
Yep.
Halloween? Okay, all right. Let me look beyond that. I want to see where it says storyline. Holy crap, am I not going to be in a dungeon for that long? Okay, there it is. Finally. Okay, hold on.
hope that's not spoiling you on what kind of dungeon it is.
Okay, I just see. I didn't go any further than this. I see 1111 TV World. So
Yeah, Alea just messaged me and said 11:05 is the next storyline. 10:28 to 10:30 is the Halloween stuff / culture festival.
gotcha. So the next time we're going to TV World is 1111, but we're gonna have some story points before then.
Right. Yes.
1111. Okay. I'm gonna try my best tomorrow to get. Well, let's see. I am thinking about changing up the stream tomorrow, actually, a little bit, with a little bit of dancing as a hint. A little bit of dancing tomorrow night, maybe. We'll see, or sometime soon. Maybe if it's not tomorrow night, maybe it'll be sometime soon. I've been wanting to do a dancing stream for a while. I want to do a P3D, P5D, and at least as much of the P4D as I can without spoiling myself. What do you guys think? Would you guys watch that? Would you guys join me for just a freaking music appreciation stream for the Persona series, 3 through 5?
Works for me.
As long as it's not P4D. Alera, we're gonna do some P4D, but it wouldn't be. I wouldn't play any songs that are spoilery. As long as you guys tell me, don't play that song. Story mode. Okay, I wouldn't do story then. I would just do the songs that aren't spoilery. I wouldn't do story mode then. Unless the game does the game force me to do story mode? Because I feel like I've seen some of that. I'm gonna be honest, I've seen some of that shit. I just don't remember it. I remember watching Lady play some of P4D, but I just don't recall any spoilers. It's been so damn long. I don't remember anything. There are definitely spoilers in story mode in some songs in game. I just remember her playing games. I don't know if she did story mode or not. I just remember her playing some songs. I don't remember if it was she did story mode or not. My memory sucks. I love the P5. Oh, the P5 dancing game is amazing. I love it. So many amazing bops in the P5 dancing game. And P3 dancing. Yo, P3 dancing's got some good bops too. Dark, would you join me for that? For dancing?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
I'll do the dancing. Just chill and shoot the shit with me while I'm in between.
Yeah, that would be fun while you're making a fool of yourself. No problem.
Exactly. I would definitely be making a fool of myself. Well, I won't be actually dancing myself, but it'll be with the controller. I'll play with the controller.
No problem. I'm good with that.
Is there so I have a question for people who have played P4D. Is there a mode in P4D where I can choose the songs without seeing the story? Or is it like, should I just stay away with it now that I'm actually playing the game, should I stay away from it? So timeline wise, P4AU takes place after the end of P4G. Before, which is a bit unusual, but P4G vanilla is an oxymoron. P4G vanilla is like the most oxymoron thing I've ever heard. True ending, but before P4G's golding. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I get it now. Sorry, I didn't read the whole thing. P4G vanilla. So the before, like, okay, I'm thinking about P5 and P5 Royal vanilla. I get that now. Not compared to that. But before the Royal ending. So it's like that. Okay, gotcha. It's true the timeline's complicated, but P4 Arena does stay in the story. Gotcha. P4 vanilla ending is what I meant to say. I gotcha. Okay. Maybe we'll play mostly P3 and P4D. We might. I reserve the right to do a little bit of P4D.
You do whatever you want, Feb.
As long as I don't spoil myself. In fact, how about this? Alera, get a chance, look at P4D. I can't do it myself, otherwise I'll spoil myself. So you tell me. Look at P4D, and tell me if or anybody else in chat. Look at P4D, and is there a way I can start and just do some songs? The songs that I know, at least, there's some great songs in this game that I want to do. It's my stream. I don't want to spoil myself for you guys. My key concern is I don't want to be spoiled in anything that happens, any events that happen beyond where I'm at in the game. So as long as I can do anything in P4D that doesn't spoil myself to that, because I want to experience it for the first time for myself, and I also want you guys to be able to experience the reaction and relive it vicariously through my first blind reaction. So there you go. That's how I would want to do it. If that means that I shouldn't play P4D at all, just 3 and 5, that's what we'll do. I have a feeling though there's gotta be some way. I've seen Lady do it. I saw Lady play some P4D songs that were actually pretty cool. I remember hearing freaking Velvet Room attendant Margaret, and she in P4D she's Laura. It's freaking what's her face? The same voice actress as Laura, and she uses the exact same voice as Laura for Margaret too. And I was like, whoa, it's Laura Sarcey. Some of the music that I use you haven't heard yet. I would recommend waiting until you finish P4G. Overall, the story is decent once you finish. Damn it, you guys are making me. Okay. P4D doesn't have Laura Bailey for Rize. Who's that for Rize then? If it's not Laura Bailey, interesting. Even in free mode, I think that's what Lady did. Free mode. Okay, I'm sure. Okay, so Alara, I'm sure some of the music in free mode, I haven't heard yet before. But I don't mind going in free mode and playing the game as long as you guys tell me which songs I can't. As long as you're like, hey, beyond this song, don't look what's beyond this song. Then I won't do it. That's what I would want. If you could guide me on that. If I do a dancing stream, I have a feeling that I'm not. I just get a feeling that I'm not nearly as far through the game as I think I am.
No, you're not.
That's what I thought. So that's why I'm like, I don't want to wait.
You think you are because of how high level you are, but honestly, you're really not that far into you're at least halfway through, and I won't say any more than that, but you still have a long way to go.
Sure, the level does have an impact, but the biggest thing that has an impact is that I remember Naoto being like, to me, Naoto is the last person that joins your party. So that's why I'm like, okay, hold on. Who else are we supposed to get? I would think that I'm way more than halfway through the game because
yeah, like Logic said, you have dungeons left to do. I would agree with that. I think he's about 60% done. Yeah.
Gotcha. Alara, that's a part of it, but that's not the main reason why I think I'm more than that. Closer to the end than I thought, or not. I want to say that, close to the end. At least that's what I think.
No, you're nowhere near close to the end.
Well, there you go.
Wait till you see the next dungeon. I'm very curious for your reaction on it.
Oh, God. Okay, well. My suspicion it's Marie, because you guys are putting emphasis on Marie. I don't know. I just think that she's Velvet Room attendant though. I don't know. She's the first one that comes to mind. I think once you do the next one, you won't be getting any more XP since you're going to be capped at 99. Maybe off. You still got a long way to go. Gotcha, Ray Ray. Grumpy, you just joined in at the end of the stream, man. How you doing? Hope you had a good week so far. Hope you had a good Taco Tuesday. Did you get tacos? Tomorrow, I'm having a barbecue. I'm actually really excited. I got some leftover barbecue ribs. I got some ribs. I got like half a rack of ribs and some pulled pork and some buns. I'm going to heat that shit up in the oven. I got some honey barbecue sauce and mustard barbecue sauce. It's going to be some good shit. But yesterday was Taco Tuesday. For me, it's Wednesday now. It's no longer Taco Tuesday for me. It's Wednesday. It's 12:47 on Wednesday morning. I'm kidding. Hope you're doing well. Well, terrible now that you're ending. I'm glad you're kidding. Glad to hear you're kidding. Thanks, I appreciate it, man. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Thank you, man. I got my family here.
Oh yeah.
You damn right. In fact, I'm going to join my family in the after party after this stream. If you guys are looking for a Discord community to join, an active Discord community to join, a very caring and awesome, friendly Discord community to join, come join us by typing !Discord. Click on the link. Come hang out with us. In fact, after the stream, I'm going to join them in the after party, the voice chat. We chat in the voice chat every day. We talk about all things Persona, trails, JRPGs. We watch anime together. We're going to watch Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 7. Why did my brain just take a shit on me right now? What the? Final Fantasy 7. What's the damn? Come on, stop laughing at me and tell me what the damn song, what the damn movie name is. I hear you chuckling.
Advent Children.
Advent fucking Children. Damn it. Ugh. There you go.
Sorry,
I'm glad you got a kick out of it.
It's cute.
So, I'm going to end it here, guys. I really appreciate y'all watching. Sorry, I don't got any music playing right now because it's raining in the game. But I'll be back here tomorrow. It's raining, all right.
Rain's not a good sign.
Indeed. So I hope to see you guys tomorrow night, whether it be more of this, or maybe it'll be something else. Maybe it'll be some dancing. Maybe it'll be HSR if I'm just getting the freaking swig of it, the mood of it. We'll see. Most likely, though, we're going to be right back here where we are on October 22nd. We're going to play on October 22nd on January 24th. So, yeah. Anyway, I appreciate y'all watching. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll be back here tomorrow night. And, yeah, that will about do it. I hope you guys have a wonderful and awesome Wednesday/midweek. No matter what you guys plan on doing. Maybe working, schooling, or just chilling. Until next time, y'all. Take care, guys. Cheers, y'all.
Bye.